Oh shit. DS4 Windows. Ass. Oh, let me see if I can lock the FPS. I think it's vertical sync. It's already enabled. That means the game being weird is not my fault. It already has VSync on. That means and there's no screen shake disabling. Thanks, mathematical solution? No. No solution. But look what I did. It's not that interesting. I put LED things in my behind my mirror. Wow. Impressed? You can't see the light, you can't see the strips because I put it all around the back, so it looks nice and pretty. Wait, it makes the mirror gay? I didn't know that. I didn't know it made it gay. That mirror is esports ready now, true. So I can go like, so I can pose like this. Where I is? Oh yeah, that lady didn't have sex with me. That was kind of lame. Cracked quest. I don't even know where this quest is. Queen and Dream Giaz. I don't fucking know where. My car, you wear glasses, your lights reflect into your glasses, your lights directly forward. Oh yeah, I got that tip from Hyun because I was like, I think my room is too dark. And then she said you can try adding strip lights to the back of the mirror. But I haven't tried the photos yet to see how it looks, but I think it would be better than like a direct light. Where's this? This way. Whoa. Oops. Yeah, I agree. I should have been the Pope. I don't speak Italian though. And my jaw still hurts, which is a little bit concerning because the pain doesn't seem to be getting better. It's Latin? What's it? Whatever, man. I don't give a who or a holler. Oh, shit. What the fuck is
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend remains in that damned hospital.
Cedric told me that 2 people went missing near the burnt mansion.
I'm Rupert Brandhuber. I'm a medic from Edinburgh, and I came here with a friend to look for a very rare species of herbs.
These woods aren't the best place for herb picking.
Rupert Hooper. Rupert Brand Hooper. I don't know, sometimes the dialogue, it gets really quiet.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got as far as the site of the fire.
Would I decree if I was a pope? Does a pope even have any kind of sway over actual power?
What's that? Can you hear it? That's Grindley's dog. Feel that? Something approaches. Help us!
What? Oh, these guys.
Damn.
Says you. Ow! The fucking screen shake. Ah! Oh, it's a bear trap. What? Oh, another fucking bear trap? Oh, the goddamn bear traps. If I was the Pope, I would ban Fridays and make Thursday the new Friday, so we have a 3-day weekend. I don't know, can you do that? Sorry. So Happy 4 isn't gonna be about Geralt? Geralt is as interesting as a human male paladin with some sass. That's kind of it. I was hoping it would be a new Witcher though. Thanks, yes, my name is Adam. He says fuck, that's about it, yeah. I feel like he's a bit of a self-insert, or like a power fantasy guy, but he's not very interesting.
Other than those here they were. Oh, the greed.
Yeah, Geralt is very normal. Ouch. Very normal man appealing. Ow. Is there anything else here? There's a downstairs. Oh, it's blocked. I think he is boring too. Oops. What is this? Hello? How do can I blow this? Hello? What the fuck this is? Hello? What? Oh, maybe, do I have to sniff him? Like this? Find the specter in the neck. Surely I don't just go in. Ouch. Help! Help! Read the quest log. I don't know. Maybe burn this. Okay, is this cosmetic or something? Is there a wall to break? Oh, hospital files. Okay, I was supposed to pick up some fuck ass.
Come on!
Does fucking Yurden even do anything? Oh my god, these guys hurt. Oh god. Ow! Why are they so fucking tanky? God. Run! Ow! I can just hit one, roll away, hit once, roll away. Why the fuck is this shit so oh shit! Why are they so fucking tanky? What did the game, the balance devs smoking crack? I'm dead. I'm alive. Hey. It's not- no, the sword is correct. It's the right sword. Well, he fucking died. Why are they so tanky? Oh my god, I didn't even save. I mean, the combat in Witcher 3 is honestly pretty much exactly the same, I'm not even gonna lie. They really did not really change anything. No, it's on fucking normal, dude! You know what? I'm fucking playing on easy. Too old for this shit. Easy it is. My bad, I don't feel like spamming one button for 20 minutes. Yeah, he automatically pulls out the right sword. Where have I heard that sound before? Thanks, Catperson and Helgrim and Jacob Mishka and Adam. Dude, wait, okay. There's a sound effect that plays in this game. Not the cheetah. That it goes like. Where have I heard that? Next time it plays, I'll point it out again. This sounded really familiar. What? Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey, weedy hey. I don't know. It's definitely a sound effect used somewhere. Ah!
They should not have done it. Rather than those here, they were all the green.
Weedy hey, weedy hey. Okay, let's see how much damage I do. Right sword. Oh my god, it fucking barely does anything still. What the fuck? They're still tanky as shit. Devs, eat shit. Okay? Actually, like, eat a bag of dicks. How is this shit balanced at all? Devs, eat a bag of dicks. Now. At least they do less damage. Oh, you know what? They nerfed Stead Hall in Expedition 33. They actually did say no. I buy Stand Hall. Weedy hey, weedy hey. The patient contracted dysentery. Loser. Oh, weedy hey. Oh.
They needn't have done it. Those here were innocents.
Threatening devs with a good time, what, eating a bag of dicks? Oops. I need to water down my tea because I put too much peach syrup in it. That's true. We all Asian kids get in line. Yeah, that's true. Asian kids, get in line. They're fine. Oh, weedy, hey, weedy. Why'd you assume the devs are straight men? Was it not CD Projekt Red that had like a picture of all their devs and then they were all dudes, and then chuds on Twitter would be like, "This is the kind of dev team I want to see." Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with being a man. Yeah, but I remember specifically a post like that. That explains why all the female models in this game have a Republican makeup. I think when games have a woman and they have makeup on and the makeup is very like poorly applied and very not very good, that's how you can tell that no, or like not enough woman looked at it.
He's dribbling. He's dangerous. Lock him up.
Botox? Dude, that's exactly what I mean. I'm over here talking about Republican makeup and someone's like, Botox? It could also mean poor 3D artists worked on it. But then if a poor 3D artist worked on the mapping for the makeup on the face, they would have been like, that eyeshadow looks fucking unblended. And they'd be like, no. They would have said no. Stop! No, I didn't save! I forgot to save. No, and pink lipstick in current age, which can work, but most of the time when you see that in a game, it's very ugly because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Weedy hey, weedy hey. Nice. You don't understand how to be hot. I think you're missing the point. But it's also possible that you have really bad standards. Which is great, good for you. That means there's more people for you to date in the world.
It's creeping towards me.
Do they actually work in this environment? Yeah, but even if you worked in an environment, what makes you think that your case applies generally? Because if I were to say that a lot of female characters' fashion sense and makeup looks really bad because there's a lot of males who work in the gaming industry, don't you think that's more of a case than pretty people who can't make 3D art is what you're trying to claim is the general case? When I'm saying it's more of the other way around, and you're trying to argue a different point entirely because it applies to your specific case. This is why I get too lazy to explain my thought process sometimes, because you're explaining it to someone who's missing the point.
I'm in pain. I beg you, help. Give me some medicine. They deserve to suffer. I'm in pain. I beg you, help.
Writing already gives it away. Exactly. What the fuck is this?
I'm in pain. I beg you, help. Give me some medicine.
What the fuck? What? What's wrong with my game?
I'm in pain. I beg you, help. Give me
You're giving your perspective from the literal drop position. You don't see how that's a bad take. You see what I mean? Like, I didn't even say that what you said was a bad take. You're just not...
I beg you.
God, why is literacy so bad? Guys, what happened to my game? Oh, there we go.
The floor. It's moving. It's creeping.
That was weird. Didn't I say he has low standards? Isn't low bad? That's like not even the main conversation. That was just me talking shit.
The floor. It's moving. It's creeping towards me.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like you can see in because I played a fuck ton of games, and you can see I'm talking like very specifically the makeup is terrible, very Republican makeup, fucking like blue eyeshadow, pink lipstick looking.
What's going on? Where am I?
Easy. Rupert asked me to find you.
Rupert lives.
Listen, you and your friend. I don't get it yet, but you aren't telling the truth. That's painfully apparent. This place seems to have a very dark past, one you had a hand in. Do you understand me?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of a game with like really
Now
good
you can
makeup.
Tell me the story and don't skip a thing.
Story.
There's always a story, Gridley. Spit it out.
We're former soldiers, fought for Eden during one of the wars with Nilfgaard, times long past. I was Rupert's adjutant in the field hospital that our unit set up in this manor house. We didn't at all mind who lived here. In fact, the inmates
Oh yeah,
were
Bayonetta,
friendly.
Infinity, Nikki. I mean, those are absolutely
One
serve
day our
cunt.
scouts captured a Nilfgaardian. He was desperate to win. We decided our commander wanted to break him. The commander interrogated the prisoner.
Nice, Gridley. Keep talking and I just might let you go alive and intact.
Once the prisoner revealed where the treasure
And also the other sorceress in this town. It's the same, like, just black eyeshadow with really clumpy eyelash. Hello.
A wolf leading wolves.
What do you want, Spectre? Their deaths?
2 of 20 return, but none remain. Yet one shall judge them.
Does bad makeup apply to Syria?
If he
I
is
honestly don't even
merciful,
remember what
he
she
will
looks
feed
like.
them to the dead.
Not in detail.
If he is cruel, he will grant them what they came for.
A prophecy.
I have to look
Should have
again.
expected as much.
Bring me their hearts, so I may feast on their cowardice. Bring me their eyes, so I may spit in them before they are forever extinguished.
Is that your offer? Fine, I'll lift this.
Hey, come here.
The floor is moving. It's creeping towards me.
Go away! I honestly do not remember the detailing.
and
I met the Nilfgaardian's ghost. Let's find your comrade.
Gridley, you live. What happened down there?
I found the ghost of the Emperor's soldier.
You're the Witcher. Get rid of it.
The ghost wants you dead. Should I kill him? Yennefer looks pretty good there. Yeah, that's not bad. They actually did. The eye makeup is a little better. I mean, but then again, Witcher 3 looks way better than Witcher 2. Is it Ciri Witcher 3? Yeah, everybody just has the same. Okay, what about Triss? Oh, okay. Well, you do notice that everybody has the exact same style. Pretty much. But at least it's blended better. Ciri's, like, look just looks more, wet. Everybody just has that 2010 Kardashian smoky eye look. But it did come out in 2014, so. I mean, the game is 14 years old. I don't think devs intended many ladies to play this game back then to care about makeup. I mean, yeah, but that's also not the point I was making. Because the point I was making was like, it's like such a small detail thing that you can notice if you're not the intended demographic, that you notice like little details like that because of the big type of people that tend to be working on games that overlook. Which is just an interesting side note. It doesn't really matter.
Fool death.
Pig hearts? I suppose there'd be some poetic justice in that.
Get the eyes and... oh, I have those. Is there a shortcut? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of women are... The existence of Republican makeup says a lot.
You return.
With hearts and eyes. And now you'll swear an oath. Once I give you what I've brought, you'll release your hold on this place.
Not so fast, Richard.
I want a pact. I want you to swear on this curse. Then keep your word or your lust.
Little other little details like that just kind of like say something about the culture. It's just interesting.
Let shadows withdraw into darkness. Let madness be soothed. Let what has died be buried. Let this place that was cursed be so no more. Now, give me what you've brought.
Yeah, it's a time capsule, I agree. That's why it's interesting to notice.
You sought to rob me of my revenge, dog. You shall share the fate of those thieves.
Oh shit. This guy's less tanky than the other wraith. What is Republican makeup? Republican makeup is what makeup on female characters look like in games from like 2008. I'll Google it and I'll show you what I mean. They tell me this is not how a lot of female characters in games are modeled and textured with this exact kind of makeup. Maybe the brows are not so thick, but you like the eyeliner. I mean, this is literally series makeup, but a little less smudged in Witcher 3. But Daph, you should support all women. I do not support all women. Some women are very dumb bitches. Yeah, this is another Republican makeup style. Like that's how I used to do my brows when I was in like high school. Literally Miranda on the left. Wait, let me look at Miranda. Miranda Mass Effect. Yeah, it's a bit of a travesty. Like the lower, you would not put that much eyeliner on the lower eyeline. IG bullying help? Yeah. I mean, Republican makeup on Republican woman deserves to get made fun of. Yeah, I mean, this is literally... The bottom eyeliner is crazy. With, like, the bottom eyeshadow. Divas do not do that. I didn't loot the sword. I honestly was yapping, I forgot. The modding community has so many divas. They got like giga yassification. Good for them, good for them. I think I did loot the sword, didn't I? Robust cutlass. Yeah, I got it. Where the fuck I is? Let me save.
I destroyed the Nilfgaardian soldier's ghost.
Thank you, Witcher.
I've lifted the curse, but the perpetrators must be punished.
What are you going to do?
I'll take you to Laredo. Let him pass judgment.
No, not him. Just not him. We'll not go anywhere.
Shut up.
Loading screen. Shut up.
Who you got there?
Murderers. Laredo needs to judge them.
Get out of here. Look at him acting like a constable.
Guests? How nice. Bring him to me.
I like her
We
headband.
should talk about the good old days.
Jesse from Control also had weird makeup. Dude, we're fucking ranking the makeup of video game characters. Jesse Control. She actually, I mean, she's not wearing that much. And at least she doesn't have the lower eyeliner eyeshadow where they put eyeshadow on the bottom and it looks a little much. But then, okay, there's like a lot of little details that you can infer from it. And that's how you know they don't have a diva on their team, is because let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. And you'll probably start noticing it. Let's say we have an eyeball here. And let's just say they have the hooded eyes, whatever, okay. This looks a little bit scary, let me just... Whatever, we have an eyeball. Okay, so a lot of, what we call Republican makeup. One second. Yeah, I play Control. I don't remember anything about it. So a lot of the Republican makeup in games, they do this. And like and then they have their eyelashes. Whatever. And they kind of call it a day. That's it. This is what it should actually look like if you didn't want it to look so unflattering. First of all, the eyelashes should not be so thin. Or so thick. And then it should also get slightly longer at the end if they do want to have a bottom eyelash. And then if they still want to keep the black eyeshadow, it has to be like... like this. You see that? That's like how subtle of a difference that you can tell whether or not they had finesse in understanding that. Let's see if I can do a comparison. Yeah. Like they just put it up there. Or like, and then if you apply the eyeliner, Oh my god, they probably don't even know the difference between eyeshadow and eyeliner. They apply the eyeliner like this. But how you should actually apply eyeliner is like this. And it tapers. So this is what we call Republican makeup. That's the subtle differences in the art of yassification. Oh my god, Panam. Yeah, I mean, I think they did a little better because they have like the 2010 Kardashian smoky eye. Kardashian smoky eye. Which, yeah, I mean, actually, I mean, I think it looks better than, the Panam looks better than this. Actually, this is a little bit before. I think I'm thinking of a different one. Modern smoky eye. Yeah, I think they were going more for this. Some of your women friends called it porn makeup. I mean, they're not entirely wrong. It is very prevalent in porn. That kind of really smoky, over the top. Where is? Roll trouble.
I think the stew's ready.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Greetings.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Something's troubling me.
Beauty standards also change, though. Is this far? I think a lot of people don't really do that smoky eye look anymore. Like the heavy smoky eye. Sorry, it takes me 5 years to pull out my sword.
Thank you, Master. Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum, and that horseman has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a
Okay,
bitch.
so we should kill Laredo.
We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Well, I don't want to kill him if I can spare him. I think he's an alcoholic. That means he's going through it.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you
Oh, he's not
passage.
taking money.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
He's just Russian. Oh shit! He's not fighting me, is he? Can I just leave? Why is he hostile? I don't want to fight him. Oh, it's fine. He's chill. Except I don't know how to get back up. No, it keeps aggroing. I don't fucking have vodka.
Come on!
Let me get back up. Dude, how do I get up? Where the hell's the path? Ow! Do I have to kill him? Maybe I just have to beat him a little bit and then he calms down. I don't know. If he dies, he dies. Oh yeah, you just beat him a little bit.
Enough. Don't hit. I'd be good.
You're drunk.
Vodka good. Head hurt, aye. But no pain in brain.
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They kill my woman. She good.
No, his wife is dead.
Who killed her?
Don't know. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell. Woman dead. Had no head. Guts to drink. In can't go people that kill. But guts to drink.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Someone signed him up to Alcoholics Anonymous. Poor guy. How the fuck do I get back up? Oh, here. Yo, what the fuck, man? He doesn't believe in my investigation? Where I is? Okay. Ask around. Don't. Weedy hey, weedy hey, weedy hey. Let me see what the quest says. Oh yeah, I can ask people. You guys know anything? We need to kill his wife. Wow, this guy's nipples are really close to get. Oh no, it's just the hair. Oh wait, John told me that ever since I pointed out the heads in Claro Obscura are really big, he can't stop noticing it.
Don't know that I've the strength to work today.
Like any other.
Does that not sound like Shadowheart?
Don't know that I've the strength to work today.
Probably not. I don't know. John kept telling me that he thinks the heads are big too.
Cranky since morning.
It makes you queasy. Why? Someone said it's a French thing, that like French people apparently have really big heads. I don't know if that's true.
Who'd have thought? How nice.
You guys know anything about a troll?
Something's troubling me. Let's hear it.
here? Say something. You look strong.
Oh yeah, I have to arm wrestle everyone. Oh. I have to ask. Anybody know who I'm supposed to ask so I don't have to talk to everybody? Anybody play this game recently and remember all the quests?
Too strong for me.
Stay away.
Welcome.
Oh.
Can I ask you something, Zoltan?
Sit down, Geralt, you old goat. Drinking alone is as bad as shitting in company.
Another time, maybe. You've been here.
Okay, but imagine in a world where shitting in company wasn't weird. Then wouldn't shitting in company not be weird then?
Who would need a troll's head?
Same folks who need a bear's head to hang on the wall, show how plucky they are. A peasant with a troll's head in his wall can raise many scouts.
Thanks.
Where are you off to?
Sightseeing. Round the houses of Lobendon.
I need to check everyone's fucking house. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm just walking in people's houses. Look.
Don't try anything stupid.
Is this a house? No. I gotta go into everybody's house? Fuck. Maybe this way. You got a troll head in your house? Blocked. Wait, going first on the wiping stick must be heat. Hey, is there a troll head in here?
Ah, greetings.
No. This is a shop. No, it's not. The spider? I don't even know. Can I ask someone?
Welcome. People! The mutant's pursuing me!
I can put a trophy on. I actually took my trousers off. There we go. The troll head is in the camp outside town.
Want to play soldiers and squirrels?
West.
Pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
I don't like hard cookies because I got these, I bought some chocolate chip cookies and they were really hard. I like the soft ones. Also, my jaw pain is not very good. Where's Geralt rank on the butthole chart? I'm just gonna say his butthole is loose as hell just to piss off all the people that like him. He got a loose AF butthole. Yeah, loose and very dirty. I mean, it is definitely dirty. For sure. Loose and stanky. Wow. Okay, maybe these people?
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Attention, monsters.
Shoot! Shoot!
Any troll head?
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Sir Harim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Sir Harim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone. And neither I nor Sir Harim can reverse that.
I wish I could turn John into an elf. And then I can pull his ears.
Death to the squirrels!
Yeah, so I can call him Knife Ear.
How's your health, Grandma?
Well enough, sonny. What you looking for here in Lobenden?
Kingslayers.
Well, well. Seems I outlasted even Foltest. Now just to outlast Lorido. And I'll be on my way.
What? I'm not racist towards elves. They're just so exotic looking. They just look so interesting and exotic. I love the way their ears look. It's so out of this world.
Work today.
Oh my god, I think there's this one time me and John were at a Thai restaurant and there was like two really old guys. They look like they were 70 or something. And the waitress goes over. She's like maybe 30 something. Takes her order and the guy literally reaches out and goes like, touches her legs and starts like rubbing it up and down and goes, wow, you have really strong legs. Must be from walking around all day, huh? Wow, you have really strong legs. And she just goes, That was crazy. It was so weird.
Oh, my damn sacrum. Aching and thumping.
Yeah, I should have drop kicked that guy, huh? Oh, I found it! There it is. Look.
A female troll's head. Excellent work.
In it, the finest hides and the tannins on half but either. A straggler here, a lobber there, sometimes a hapless calf. I've even got otter fur for you.
You hunt?
Oh, we must not hunt in the royal forest. Even children know that. Besides, it's too dangerous to go among the trees now, what with all those monsters.
They must be
I
finding
just know
more
it's a
food in
female
the
troll's head.
A war's brewing.
Because the
Not
vagina...
necessarily. The Scoia'tael attack merchants and ambush patrols. Ideal conditions for necrophages.
We ought to wait.
Everyone will see horse pussy on a plate.
Little things, like the good book teaches us.
Where do you get that head?
I bought it. Cost me a fortune, but it was worth it. No one else in Lobinden's got a troll's head.
Who'd you buy it from?
Dimitri. Who else would dare trap a troll in its very own den?
Where can I find this Dimitri?
That I don't know, but you'll find his mates carousing at the inn in the evening.
I'd like to buy that head from you.
No way. The head's mine, you smelly swine.
I'll give you a good price, unless you'd prefer to trade.
We could roll some dice for it, provided you make it worth my while.
I don't know how to select multiple dice. Can I just buy it?
I don't just play anyone.
Oh, I have to like... Okay, beat other people at dice first? Whatever, I just fucking robbed him.
There's something in the wind.
I would rather just buy it off him. Does it say I have to? I hate when you're doing a quest and they want you to do some jobber shit that isn't part of the quest line
Bloody Witcher actually eat.
to continue it.
Greetings. Welcome.
You Dimitri?
Yeah.
You Dimitri?
Greetings.
Fuck is this guy? They're in upstairs. Oh, downstairs?
As Oyster Nan stood by her town.
Are you Dimitri?
Do you work for Dimitri?
Who's asking? Because you see, friend, I'm starting to find this a mite confusing. You here at the bidding of that old rag, the Fistech boys or Laredo, and be straight with me.
I heard you have
Wait, one-handed Gwent?
None of your ploughing
The only
business.
card I knew was the titty cards.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Which one doesn't have Gwent? Why did that person lie?
Punches lights out!
Regards. I'll tell you everything.
all ears.
Dimitri's at the cemetery near Lobington.
Okay. Hi. I like, my favorite gambling minigame is the one from Kingdom Come. That one is fucking heat. Yeah. Come on, Snake Eyes. Not Gwent. I never played Gwent because it lagged me. Lol. Gwent got its own game? Yeah, and then people actually didn't like it because they only like playing against NPCs. When they're playing against actual players, people didn't have as much fun. I remember because I remember reading the discussions about it. Yeah, they made a single player one. That's probably more enjoyable. And I gotta go all the way around. Oh my god.
Wanna dance, White Teddy?
What did he just call me? Yeah, his tank is fuck. That sound just now. Did you where have I heard that? It was in a game where they used that same sound effect in one of their songs. Secure, isn't it? I don't think so. It was some kind of RPG. Let's try Axie. Oh my fucking god! I don't understand. Every time I use it, it just flashbangs me. Maybe it's to wake me up. That sound just now. Let me loot. No, I'm not getting the brain tickle from these answers, so I don't think it is. My brain's not tickling. How do I get over there? Not the fucking hunting horn. No, it's not tingling. Okay. Fuck you! How do I get over there? Hey, only thing I remember about this game is the Rose Garden sex scene. Is that in Act 1?
The reader will know that's no squirrel, but an ordinary elf.
He won't know shit. Here's Pointy, check. We'll dress the corpse in green and collect an even 100.
Heard Milena makes more than that. I guess robbing the soldier is better business than robbing elves.
I'll not hear of that whore again, got it? Treacherous rag. She'll get what she deserves, won't be long now.
Couldn't satisfy her, eh?
This guy's body is insane.
And the stiff
This
on the
guy's...
ground is who?
Some spy from Vizima, soon to be our squirrel's grave mate. Laredo told me to get rid of him, and since we've got this vacancy in the boneyard, thought I might do our friend a small favour.
He don't look like no spy.
They never do once they're dead. Oh, almost forgot.
What the
Might pay
fuck?
to search him good and thorough before we plant him in the dirt.
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want to know?
The troll senses.
Wait, someone add the... Was it like, is it the sound effect from Naruto or some kind of shonen anime where they go like, phew, yeah, and then... Or Dragon Ball Z?
Kill him. No witnesses.
Oh shit. Oh, weedy hate. Holy fuck, they're so tanky. That did big damage. I'm not using the wrong sword, am I? No, I'm not. He pulls out the... He automatically pulls out the correct one. I never watched Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. I watched Sailor Moon and Tokyo Mew Mew and Shugo Chara. Very cool devs, thank you. I love pressing square. Yeah, what kind of a bum-ass witcher using a steel sword for humans need 500 cuts to kill it? You should cut him in half in one swing. Whatever, man. Would a silver sword not be as effective? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want it to dull as quick if he uses it for humans. Silver is soft. Kind of like gold.
Give vodka, dwarf. You drink too much. Your eyesight's shit. Why, Buck? I punished your wife's
Wait, the dialogue to leave. I'm not even here.
What's left of them at the cemetery.
I
Leaves.
find
Will you fix the bridge?
trolls true.
Make sure your hands are steady when you do it.
I wish
No drink.
I had
Head.
a friend that was a creature like Esquia. I need a critter as a friend, like a strange creature, like a familiar, like a witch.
Why, Buck?
I'm not even here.
You're imagining things, troll. There's no one here.
Ah, weedy hey, weedy hey. Down, 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 down. What about Yeon? Yeon's a dog. That's not a creature. A creature isn't like a yeti. If I could choose an animal for my familiar, what would I choose? I would choose a deep diving whale so I can mount it and go underwater very deep and die.
Everybody here? Sitting comfortably?
I convinced your troll to fix the bridge.
Wonderful. The whole of
Wonderbar.
is indebted.
Great. Now pay me.
We're a little strapped for coin.
Whale sharks are so cool.
Bandit!
Thief.
Owned.
Here's 200 orens and shove it up your ass.
Okay. Wait, he's gonna do it? He's gonna shove it up his ass? How come? Why are these paths locked? How do I unlock it? I don't know. I don't know. Throw daggers? Where do I get daggers from?
A long time ago, our forefathers came to this.
Where the fuck do you get daggers from? I don't know where Milena is. Maybe we'll run into her somewhere. The K-Ran. Norway? Really?
From the deck, they could hear the old man.
Ah, weedy hey, weedy hey, weedy hey. Weedy hey. Oh, you unlock it after you put points in the first one. This game is such weird balancing. Let me sell some stuff.
Welcome, White.
Oh yeah, it is the enhanced edition, I'm pretty sure.
My medallion vibrates when you're nearby, and it
Oh.
only vibrates near magic or danger.
Maybe it's warning you not to make a pass at me.
Wait,
lest I
she's a
slap
witch.
You're right. I should watch what I do.
you. Listen carefully. People may say I'm a witch.
She's a
but
witch.
I don't deal in spells. You don't look like someone who'd come for a charm or a curse. So you either seek out sensations or hunt witches. Whichever the case.
I'm not about to denounce you, nor do I want to see you dancing naked in the moonlight before Veopatis' shrine.
How dare you?
I want to buy some herbs.
Herbs?
For personal use.
Sea grip. Oh yeah. Oh yiddy hey, yiddy hey. Wait, how do I check? Oh, I need V. Insectoid. Do you sell V? No, that's the only one I need. Compound V. Oh yeah, I never finished watching Da Boys. What? Take my shoes off. Da Boys. Well, there's that hospital ruins. Wait, I was there and I didn't see her. It's the bottom left-ish. Maybe I go find her again. One of the actors for the spin-off show died too. That sucks. Why? He died in a motorcycle crash? Yeesh. Motorcycles are terrible. And if you ride a motorcycle, you're basically trusting, you're putting your life in the hands of random fuck-ass drivers. So you hate Koreans? I need to break the nest, but I can't because I have no bombs. Isn't there a running joke with medical first responder people? They call motorcycle riders organ donors. Yeah. I can only make one bomb. I need more V. Makes sense why people, when you see the MPG, what's an MPG? I mean, I think like, ouch. A lot of people say they want to ride motorcycles because they think it looks cool.
Got to blow up this net.
I don't think people actually buy it for the saving gas thing. Maybe some people do, but I think most people just buy it because they think it looks cool. Whatever, I'm not a motorcycle man. Yeah, that's definitely where I wanted to throw my only bomb. Well, now what? It's gone. How do I have to kill everyone before I destroy it? In Barcelona, to move, it's nice having a bike. No, I need a 500 meter wide truck. Why don't people just fucking ride mopeds instead? I think roads in America are too far, like, are too long. Things too far. I can't blow this up. I don't have any bombs. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Wait, maybe I can blow it up now?
Got to blow up.
Yeah, I threw a bomb and it just went somewhere else.
Got to blow up this nest.
I'm leaving. Roads are too far. It's like things are very far apart, and it's by design. Because, yeah. Have I ever been to Hawaii? No. Riding Harleys in Hawaii. Harleys in Hawaii. Ow. Is this the hospital? I don't remember where the hospital was. I don't remember. Actually, don't think it was here. The feeling of freedom and wind feels amazing, just gliding. Yeah, you can still feel that. It's called riding a bike. You know, the ones that you use your feet with. You lazy fuck. Or just stick your head out the door until you hit a telephone pole. Things only QQ. I don't know where the... Fuck. I don't know where the hospital was. I went there earlier. Let me look. I'm gonna ask Clara. Where is Milena Witcher 2? She is... Where's the hospital ruins? Oh, it was there. It was this way. Fuck. This don't tell you anything. Ah, fuck! You need grape shot bombs? Oh, I don't have any. Oh well. Riding Harleys in Hawaii. Oh shit. Oh, he's chill. I hate rotating mini-maps. Fucking stay still. No setting to lock it? I really doubt it because, yeah, there's like nothing. Okay, she's here somewhere. Riding Harleys in Hawaii. A game from 2011 is called Retro. There's a dog. Where is this wench? There's a spider. Ow, ow, ow. How many more can there be? Where is she? What if she left? Is she inside? There she is. Found you.
Mercy.
Away with you. Don't let me see you again.
Thanks. You won't.
Okay, now walk back. Riding Harleys in Hawaii. Riding, yeah, now I have to walk. I mean, I guess I got some EXP because I don't really feel like doing the contracts. I can't craft all that. Oh! Riding Harleys in Hawaii. I could have just marked it so then if I was there. Fucking cool, dude. Oomph went to a Katy Perry show. Did they have fun? Did they like it at least? Think Claire Obscure. I forgot how it goes. Claire Obscure, blood, 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 blood. They said not even Katie was having fun. I mean, I don't think she's having fun because she probably is sad. You know who else is sad? You guys see what happened with Tectone or something? John was telling me about it. Yeah, I don't, dude, I'm like, I only get my updates on this stuff from John. Cause I'm very out of the loop, but I was like, what the fuck? What happened? Apparently his dad had multiple convictions for sexual assault in the past, and there were like news articles and stuff. Thanks, aka Sebs. 14 military convictions. Jesus. And they named a bill out of him. Wait, what's the bill about? What's the bill specifically? It's about sexual assault in the military? Oh. Oh, jeez.
Nice to run
Is it
into some old
okay if I
friends.
touch you?
examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here.
The little crusty dog. Here.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions.
A lot of frogs in here.
This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
The reason he didn't get a worse punishment is because the government knew Hassan made him do that. This is true.
What makes you think it's dying? I mean, I'm a mutant.
The mucus cells I diagnosed are very similar to cancer cells. In some ways, they're more effective than healthy cells, but they're out of control. They converge to create a red tissue. Very unpleasant.
The poor thing.
But you brought up an interesting point. Want to know the core difference between mutants and non-mutants?
Of course I do.
The changes made through alchemy and magic in your body would require thousands of years to develop on their own. This development would result from genetic errors that would cause your body to adapt, become a more efficient organism, effectively mutate, but over a very long time. When this development occurs over millennia, across...
And here, what else?
The Kalen's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Ostmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to think, figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Ostmark. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while?
Mm-hmm.
See you.
Oh, shit! Oh. Well, they probably knew about evolution because I mean, they have magic.
Stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the Karen.
You've fallen for out of context clips. Somebody clipped me quoting Blau saying, "Imagine a world where incest wasn't weird." Then wouldn't incest not be weird? Checkmate? Owned. They said that? Yeah, Blau said that. I mean, I don't remember the last time I saw him, but I really want to ask him about it. I remember the first time he introduced himself to me, he told me he used to work at Riot. And then apparently he tells that to everybody. I really gotta ask him about his incest take. I need to know. I need him to explain. Please keep us updated. Okay, I mean, if I see them. Probably. I don't think I will, though. I don't really go outside. Is working at Riot supposed to be impressive? Well, I think a lot of gamers think it's cool, because like Blizzard, Riot, whatever. Because you know those games. As long as you're not the breast milk thief.
Cedric, I need some Ostmark. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If Osmerk grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
Okay. Was it Riot Games of today? I don't know. But if someone told me they worked at Larian, I would immediately get on all fours. And bow. Thank you. Thanks, Selna. Thank you for Shadowheart's swimming scene. Shit.
Shit, you stink.
That's your own walk by air, Geralt. I think Riot still, yeah. I mean, I think Riot does make good games, and they're very popular among the. Like, if you ask any gamer, they know what Riot is. But I think right now, people probably are not playing Valorant as much because they're just not logging back on. Valorant fell off. I mean, it's not that it's like dying, it's definitely still alive and a lot of people play it, but I think there's also a lot of people who have played it and are not returning. So it goes into this game growth purgatory where if your game isn't growing, then it, in business terms, is dying because you need infinite growth forever. No, I haven't played Genshin in a long time. Like a year or two, maybe? A year? Maybe 2 years. A year and a half. Yeah, and I think for Valorant it's kind of hard because the big complaints that people have about the gameplay is that everything is just so ability spammy or whatever. So they don't really have the foundation for them to work with for that game is harder to try to innovate to get people to come back because everything, like, they make a new character, it's hype, but it's the problem with the game is still like everybody spamming stuff or whatever. Which is why Marvel Rivals is doing a lot better because when they come out with a new character, they could just have whatever bullshit move. And the game is not so, it's not like trying to be a serious game. So yeah. So I think Riot's games are like not, it's not that they're bad, I think it's just hard for them to grow past a certain point. What Rival Concurrent don't even break 30K? Marvel Rivals Concurrent. What do you mean? 67K right now, and it goes 150K. What are you talking about? What? And that's just Steam, yeah. I think my point is, like, to drive hype to get people to come back to your game or to attract new players is the only way to keep your gamer population growing. And it's easier for Rivals to do that because their game lets them go kind of crazy style silly mode. Valorant, not so much because people complain about abilities doing too much. And if they want to come out with new characters to bring hype again, they have to, it's really hard to find a balance of making a fun character that people want to come back for and have fun, but then also not break what they wanted the game to be. Yeah, that's why games always have events. And Marvel Rivals has that, like, Marvel fan base, yeah. How far do I need to go? Things M, R, and M. Is League just big? League was really massive. It still is, but it was also fucking huge. It still is very big though, because it was really massive at one point. But I don't really think new people start playing League. Because it's hard to get, it's a hard game to get into, but I think it still has a very good sustained population. Oh, we would never know, we don't have the numbers. Oh yeah, and they have TFT. Rouge. But I saw a comment because people were, I was like, one of my clips saying that me and Tyson left Sentinels just blew up because I honestly didn't know that people didn't know, because I remember before I mentioned that, I checked Tyson's stream and I checked his Twitter and I was like, okay, he removed all Sentinel stuff. That means he must have said something, right? Like, people know because it's gone. The banner's gone. If you don't have the banner anymore, you're not doing shit with them. So I was like, well, okay. And then apparently people didn't know. So then anyways, I was like, okay, why does this clip blow up? So I found the source and people were talking about it on Reddit. And someone was like, so Sentinels actually signs content creators. They have 4. They have Tarek, Tens, Daph, and Surefour. Daph and Surefour do like less than the bare minimum or something for Sentinels. Or like they just said, no, they didn't even say 4 cents. They just said that me and Surefour do the bare minimum. And I'm like, for what? For Valorant? I don't play Valorant. What the fuck? I don't even play Valorant. Yeah, I did merchant stuff, but it wasn't, I mean, I think their point was like, we weren't jacking Sentinels off, per se. And they're right, I don't really have that much of an overlap with my audience and Sentinels, so it doesn't really matter. But I guess that made, I don't know, apparently that people were like, kind of weird about it, because if a company signs someone, they just want that branding attached. Yeah, it's about brand recognition. And everything that makes business sense. I was also surprised that they decided to part ways with Tyson also. I mean, I made sense because I don't really do the FPS bro stuff. Do you think orgs are family or some shit? I think, obviously not everybody, but some people get really attached to the org, so they will, for example, get really offended that I said the banner was ugly. Even though I had a lot of good things to say about Sentinels, they hyper-fixated on me saying the banner was ugly and called me entitled and bitter. And I was like, shut up, pussy. Fuck off. That banner was so intrusive. Yeah, so some people got like kind of annoyed at that I called the banner ugly, which was funny. Mongoose. It was really not that serious. No, it wasn't. And also, the Sentinels knew that I didn't really like the banner because, like I said, they noticed that I was trying to make the banner smaller and smaller every stream. Well, they didn't notice that I was making it smaller and smaller, but at one point they were like, hey, your banner looks kind of small, by the way. It needs to be like this size. And I was like, okay, and then I fixed it. Yeah, we're talking about the banner again. His Valorant came up. And they even said to me, they're like, I know, like, we know, blah, 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 whatever. Like, it is what it is. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. That's okay. They were very chill. Also, they would lag sometimes. And then they started advertising movies on there. And I was like, oh. Well, if I do the math, business-wise, I'm actually underpaid for it. Yeah, the Toxic Sentinels banner community. Where's this person? People not have anything better to do with the time than defend a banner. It's usually because in some way they felt, I mean, it's really not that serious, but it definitely is because they felt attached to the org, or they felt like I was bitching and just didn't like how I talk, which happens a lot. People will disagree with me just because they didn't like the way I said something. Which is also funny, because you can suck my ass. Oh shit, you got one of these thingies.
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
You don't like the way I say things a lot? Yeah, I mean, that other day, you know, the guy that was like, so you hate Koreans or whatever? He only got really aggravated because I called him a fucking moron 5 times, which I definitely didn't need to, but I just wanted to anyways. Because if you don't like, that's just how I am. Because I don't really give a shit about you in the chat. Obviously, that's not how I treat people in my life. Because the person that I am on stream when I'm responding to an anonymous message that I read in the chat is not how I that's not how I operate in real life. If John says something stupid, I don't call him a fucking dumbass 10 times yelling. I'm just, like, streaming, you are an entertainer first. It's still a part of me. He also tried to correct me and was wrong. Yeah, but he definitely only got aggravated because I taunted him. Because I thought it was funny. Because I'm a little bit evil. But then that's because I find it funny to be a little bit evil. And then that's just kind of life, isn't it?
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
I think being a little bit evil is hilarious. Because, I mean, you're not, like, hurting anyone serious. Especially if it's just an interaction with chat. Like, if you're a random person in chat, you can type some random shit. And then I'll fire back at you. And then if you cry about it for a week, that's your problem, man. That is your whole ass problem. You can literally just walk away and I won't remember you. I might remember what you said and recall it in a funny moment. And that's it. Like, you could literally just walk away. It doesn't matter what you say in here. So what I say to you doesn't matter either. It goes both ways. But some people take it to heart a lot. Like, me recalling something hilarious is, someone, like, tried to claim that I was bullying suicidal victims in my chat. Then I asked them for the specific timestamp of where it happened because they said it happened in this VOD. And I was like, here's the link to the VOD. Find me the exact timestamp where it happened. And then they never replied. So they either were hallucinating or I just said something mean to them and they happened to be suicidal and then I don't fucking know.
I never expected
I
to
have no
see
idea.
you at the windows.
Whereas I was sure you would show up there. The Commandant is terribly jealous about his small trading post. Anyone of import is summoned to hear him out sooner rather than later.
What did he want from you?
That is my concern, certainly none of yours. We're not a tandem, Geralt. We'll kill the Kayran together, but that is all.
Triss claims the Kayran was born of magic.
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly evolve in the waters of the Pontar. It looks like the result of some botched experiment. It's growing rapidly and will probably age just as quickly.
It pushed them over the edge. I mean, that seems like a you issue if some streamer responds to your dumbass comment and says, fuck off. And then you go and cry and do debilitating things. Dude, that's not my problem, man.
If we're going to work together, we should get to know each other.
Is that so? Very well. Ask what you will.
Are you and Triss friends?
Friends? Colleagues, I'd say. Acquaintances, perhaps. I know all the sorceresses in the north.
I mean, all the
We aren't that
sorceresses
many
are
in
really
number,
cool.
Which is why we support one another.
Did you find out where the Kayran came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
Okay. Thanks, Amarisu. I do think Geralt is on the spectrum. This is Owl Lesbian? No, that's Philippa Eilhart. Or Eilhart. Einhart? Philippa something.
You descend into
Oh
the
shit,
lair.
I thought I was
I'll
just
stay on
following
the
her.
bridge and pull it out onto the bank.
The Witcher serum is giving kids autism! The trial of the grasses is turning them autistic. The girl was bald as a child? Really? Is Philippa blind in Witcher 3? Yeah, because of what happens in the ending of this. I remember that much. Damn. Guys, I didn't drink the potion. I forgot. Nice bloom. Wrong button. Ow! I can't even get up.
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun!
You come down and trap it.
Oh, okay, thank you. You're dead. I'm trying! It's not getting fucking trapped.
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun!
You come down and trap it.
Can I just trap it off cooldown? Oh shit. Something's stuck there again. Where the fuck I is? Are you gonna hit this? Maybe if I walk over here. Hmm? Oh, these don't have a thingy. I'll go over here. Ow. I don't know why his wig keeps getting snatched. The weave! The weave! Is it trapped? I don't know what the fuck's wrong with his hair. Ow! There's one more tentacle. Oh shit. Oh shit, Monster Hunter Wilds! My hair is free. Yeah, I wish Witcher 3 had these cinematic monster fights. Wouldn't that be so cool? Should I? Oh, hello. Okay, never mind. I'm stuck. I don't think I'm supposed to stand here. Oh shit. What? Why did you let me walk in there if you can get stuck in there and die? Okay, let me drink the potion this time. Fuck! Yeah, if Witcher 3 had these cinematic big monster fights, wouldn't that have been so cool?
Air gun! Drop it with the air gun!
You come down and trap it.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness! Oh shit! Okay, it's not as bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Whatevs, I don't know, my wig keeps getting snatched! Long-haired girl. Sindel! Very nice. Oh shit. Please, I don't want to get stuck. No, come here. Need. Top tier jank. Let's go, Sindel. Do the pussy split attack. Oh shit. Yeah, so why didn't they? Excuse me.
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I've used up much of my energy, so if you needed help...
I've learned to help myself. A sorceress worried about me. Should I
Is
be
Triss
scared?
just an awful sorceress because she casted a shield and lightning, like a tiny lightning bolt that didn't even hit the target, and then started to have a nosebleed and started to pass out? She just fucking casted a massive lightning barrier spell.
I had no idea it'd be so big.
Triss was right. It's mutated. Magically induced. I must get to work. Collect the most valuable ingredients. What a
Triss.
shame so much will go to waste. Forgive me. Time is of the essence.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
Is that an areola? Right there. Do you see it? The left, our left. There's like a slight shading on the boob. No! Come back! Fuck. How do I leave?
We'd best get to work.
No, it isn't! It's an areola! Look right there! Where's the loot? Oh, here it is. My hair. A little bit weird. Video game Nippo! This is when you tie your ponytail too tight? Yeah, it's Ariana Grande. The hair bug is a mechanic? Yeah, that's called Sindel from Mortal Kombat. She does her pussy slam execution. Pussy split execution, if you haven't seen it. I fucking love the Mortal Kombat story and cinematics. They were heat. It was so camp and stupid. It was entertaining. Timelines. 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 Just because we feed on blood, that doesn't make it me a big crowd of evil. I'm sure it's fine. They should have just made Injustice 3. I know! I literally like playing through story mode in Injustice 1 and 2. It was fun.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Oh shit, wrong guy.
Job done. The Karen's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
Oh! What? What the? It moved.
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Skoyatel prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran
Oh my God.
Epesmelen, Yorvet's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
The hair is getting stuck where he had a cutscene. I don't know if this is gonna keep happening.
So, what about that bonus?
Is the work complete?
The massacre in Rivia. It came back to me. I remember. The
It's wiggling.
Non-humans. A young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death. Or a state close to it. I'm not sure. I felt life draining.
Wait, are they? I thought someone said they are working on Injustice 3 now.
Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
His tail is His tail is wagging. Look. He's so excited to talk to Triss. Aroo!
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of Shorty's told me about his 16 children.
Oh, she already said this. Okay.
How's...
Press the wrong one. I ain't fucking know what's going on.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
School of the Wolf, true.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I already cut a deal with you, but...
So get out of my way.
He won't tell you much. He's dying.
Gonna happen.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Why does this keep happening? I set the difficulty to easy, by the way.
Behave yourself,
And that shit
Witcher.
still takes forever to kill.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use
His
is painful.
bony
It could kill
tail.
him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axie sign to calm him.
Perfect.
I love when more difficulty is more HP and you just press one button for 20 more minutes.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
Vatgun? Where am I?
In Flotsam, on the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We need your help. We need to speak with Yorvith.
Who's
Like
Jeff
Eldon,
Dunham?
I'll tell you nothing.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed
The puppet
us.
guy? Who's
He said
that?
he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of remembrance?
Wait, it's coming! Guys!
Some of the
Sex
last in the
scene
world.
coming up!
He thought that I'd betray my elven brother.
I just remember the rose sex scene.
I refused. And there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre.
Wait, you know what else I want to
I was
replay?
the first to be hit. Thus I survived. I would have bled to death.
The
had
Wolf
Marina's
Among
men
Us.
not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith.
Because they're making a second game, and I need to remember.
Already dead. So much suffering. All for naught.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us. From the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his
When
side.
is the second one coming? When Silksong is. It'll come at the same time. Along with Half-Life 3. And then Injustice 3.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
Only I can warn Yorvith. Tell me.
We're fighting for much more, Witcher. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
Wait, if Injustice 3 is a rumor, that means it's true. We just don't know when. Or unless it gets announced, it's cancelled. If it's a rumor, that means it's happening. And it's being worked on.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him.
Rumor equals true. It's true.
Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best.
It is true.
A real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this bar.
Well, I think Warner Bros. only mentioned Mortal
gladly
Kombat
weather
as one of the
apple
game
trees
series they're keeping. I don't care. I'm gonna keep huffing the Silksong copium. Trying to pause to add. Why are her nipples so big? I think they were covered with pepperoni slices. Those are not like nipples are supposed to have like a point. Why does it?
Wish.
There's
Rose.
Left. Go. Oh. In June.
What? In that. We.
What?
You. I've
warned. Among the
what
for change.
Yennefer told me this.
Right back. I have to pee. But those, like, she's wearing something on her nipples, right? That's not her nipples. It looks like she's covered it in salami.
Daph Bong tea time.
She has a titty mole.
Siri has departed.
Yes, I think she's wearing something on her nipples.
And is happy there. Before she left this one.
See, now, okay, now there's the nipple mark, like the.
We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island.
He has nipples too. I'm not drinking beer.
And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her.
I'm drinking beer.
Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's.
She's naked. Nippo.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avalach, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Suri took me there, and
Suri.
The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together.
Suri.
When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me. In the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
Sex!
I'd love your company.
It's sex!
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings
it's sex
in the forest. We should start there.
Hortus.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Okay, well, they'll go moan over there.
Wakey, wakey, coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now. Look, Birdie's all wet. Hey!
Just... Oh my god, I was watching Severance, and the moment these two old dudes showed up before even anything happened, I was like, Old Man Yowie, and then boom, Old Man Yowie. Manifested. There's that lady that looks like an Argonian. She's so fascinating, her face. Like, not in a good way. Like, she's very attractive. If you know exactly who I'm talking about, then I'm right. You agree. Argonian lady. The therapist? Exactly! It's her mouth and eyes. It looks like Argonian. Can't stop looking at her. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, weedy, hey! Ah, fuck! Triss, you didn't fucking warn me, asshole. I'm weedy, hey, weedy, hey. Oh.
I think we've arrived. The cascade, the menhir. We need to take the path leading upwards.
Gardens in the middle of forests? Those elves really like to complicate things.
Stop whining. It's not far now.
If I was an innie and I knew my Audi put me in the innie, I'm killing myself. Just to spite her.
Told me a beautiful legend about this place.
Legends
Owned.
are almost always beautiful, especially
Actually, I'm gonna cut off my arm or
reality
something.
often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful. The rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cynarel.
I'm gonna start asking for laxatives and take one right before I get off work every day. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions. And that's something I understand perfectly well.
Oh my. Look, girl. It's beautiful. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Pick a flower.
Clymeral's rose of remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
Wait, and it wilts? In 3? So that's because he realized that he loved Yennefer and not Triss?
This one's for you.
Oh, Geralt.
I want you to keep it.
Wait, what if you...
Truth to the legend, it shouldn't wilt, even if you pluck a petal or two.
Thank you.
What
This
about...
is the statue, Curly.
Oh shit. Wait, what if you
Don't
picked
mind us.
Triss in 3rd?
Imagine the
Does it still
corn we'll
wilt?
get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying
only
a new
wilts if you pick
house,
the end.
And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraughting the treasury.
That guy's had,
the
though.
Chancellor do anyway?
It'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know.
I think that guy has
Break
lazy
off
eye.
The legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
Hey.
Anne.
Kill them!
Hey, Weedy, hey, Weedy, hey! This is on easy, by the way. And I'm hitting heavy attack. I'm spamming heavy attack. Sex time.
Watch out!
Sex time.
Incredible what the N-shape built before human ships ever appeared in the Pontar Delta. Elves possess a sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire.
Yeah, down with humans.
We're trapped.
Sex time. Okay, there's a book on the wild hunt here. Okay, how to initiate coitus. No, I don't want to cast my sign yet.
Looks like we're stuck. Well, there must be another way out of here. Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face? What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
Oh, you know. Stuff. You could use a bath.
So could you.
Her pussy stinks. What if you never found the scene because you just did the objective? Nippo. No, don't do that, you'll break your neck! Nipples. Ew, his pants and shoes are wet. Why don't they show Geralt's dick swinging? That's from her pussy, by the way. The flies, yeah.
A witcher's blade. Letho comes here to think.
Well, he's not here now, so we've no reason to stay.
The Dwan stole the story of Eldon and Cymoril, but they now steal our roses of remembrance. A more silly and shallow tale I've never heard. An enchanted wood, a beautiful elven couple living within. A handsome human prince arrives, riding a milk-white stallion. Bloody Dwan. We Enshare remember how it was. Limitless devotion.
Oh, it's still going on?
And sacrifice.
I thought it was holy. Ew, he's giving back shots? I forgot they went that crazy style.
Very stones, but only those in love can hear
Singing bushes, jabbering stones, elven hogwash. Well, I'm buggered.
We should take walks more often. For a while there, I forgot all about Flotsam, the Scoia Tower.
She was getting back shots.
The whole world, really.
Nice to know I still have that power.
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days.
Wait, what did I think back shots were before?
Going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get
I remember
yourself killed.
Sleepy.
That'd be pretty stupid now.
Sleepy had to explain to me what back shots were.
Your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
I think I thought it was farting or something.
And tell Roach.
Like a fart from the back? Oh, no, it's ass.
You know, you could.
No, yeah. I thought it was like the recoil of your ass.
Something and you won't be able to back out. Yorvith's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either. And I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt. Deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
You know when you slap an ass and it like ripples? I thought that was a back shot. The rippling.
Save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's
Of course you want to live at Kaer Morhen.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand.
I also didn't know what blowing a back out meant. I thought blowing your back out was when you like strain your back. But turns out that's called throwing your back out.
I can't know what the future holds.
It's
I don't know what else is
confusing.
hidden in my mind. But whatever it is, whatever happens, I don't want to lose you. I'd have to be an utter fool and complete ingrate to let you go.
That's kind.
Blowing your back out lifting furniture.
Does that mean we're leaving the regicides to Roach and tending to our own matters?
I think so. And I think you're right.
Thanks,
I don't owe
Jack.
anyone anything.
I'm glad you've noticed that.
But that doesn't mean I'm willing to sit around doing nothing. You need time anyway, and in that time I'll catch the Kingslayer.
Geralt, please, be careful.
I'll go see Zoltan, and together we'll go find Yorvith. With a little luck, I'll capture the Kingslayer, and then we can go back to living our own lives.
Good. Will you talk to Roach?
I'll think about it.
There's a hair on my face tickling me. Let me out!
Geralt!
Oh shit!
There you are. Is everything alright? This is
How did he find us?
What a beautiful place.
Okay, now, Triss, get out of here. Round 2.
Finding those I seek is a speciality of mine. Now, let's get out of here. The Scoia'tael are out in droves.
Wait, Vernon. We need to talk.
Till the room stank.
A few days from now, I plan to leave. Get back on the path. Back to my Witcher's work. That'll mean the end of our mission.
Care to tell me what prompted this decision?
Triss. She knows how to restore my memory.
Why not drop everything and leave now?
Triss needs time to prepare the spells.
You're giving up. No other name for it. You're just giving up. What of the Kingslayer? Many still believe you're him.
I don't think I care anymore. Those whose opinions I value, well, they know the truth.
Uh-huh. You see someone kick a dog and you're incapable of letting it go. And you want to release that fiend who we've succeeded in cornering, who's thrashing to get out of the cage we've put up around him.
I want nothing of the sort. I'm not leaving for a few more days. In that time, I'll catch Letho for you. That's the Kingslayer's name, incidentally.
I wish Geralt and Roach made out.
You're not going to like this, but it'll involve working with the Scoia'tael.
Is your mind completely plowed at this point? Did Triss put this nonsense in your head?
Listen to me. You'll get your
I'd
Kingslayer
like,
soon.
I mean, if
I'll
someone
give you him
is
or his head.
open
After which
to
you'll clear me
all
of
sex,
charges and let me go my way.
then there's
What else?
more sex per sex.
Perhaps you'd like me to embrace Yorvith in gratitude as well.
Yorvith's not
I
my
just like
problem.
romance.
I'm no elf hunter. I've never been one, and I don't intend to become one.
Enough. You've made your decision, I can see that. So be it. But I think we all know who's being the prick here.
Yeah, it fucking shoved. More sex per sex. Oh. Hi.
What's going on, Geralt?
I found a patient's chart in the ruins of the hospital.
You mean the burned-down insane asylum?
They committed him to the asylum because he'd insisted he'd been a prisoner of the Wild Hunt. He claimed he'd been in a world without humans, where he'd seen herds of unicorns.
Wait, really?
He managed to return to our world after a year, only to find his children had died of old age. Following this, Vernon, it means
I mean,
he'd
it
been
does
to a
sound
world
true.
where time flows a lot slower.
Probably. But he doesn't even respond to that?
Laredo wants the Scoia'tael gone for good. He didn't say anything specific, but in his mind's eye, he saw them on the prison barge already.
Roach is just a
Yorvith's
cop.
outsmarted bigger fish than the Commandant.
Laredo's got something going with Sheila, so I'd take him seriously if I were you.
You never know. Maybe the sorceress hunts more than monsters.
What are you doing? Killing monsters!
I questioned Kieran, Yorvith's second in command.
Where is the bastard?
I get the feeling he's dead. Just landed on the Isle of Avalach. I've been to that
They're
island
literally
before.
called the
I
Blue
remembered
Stripes.
something while talking to Kieran. I was there with Yennefer. She gave her life to save mine.
Did you remember the crossing? How you got there?
With Suri's help.
Suri.
What I find interesting is how a master
Why did they pronounce it like
you
this?
has no idea
Suri,
what happened to me
Suri.
over those 5 years. 5 years, Roach. That's enough time to topple a monarchy twice.
First off, my responsibilities do not include the surveillance of dead witches.
Hey, Suri.
Spit it out.
Unconfirmed rumors. I've never taken action based on them.
I need something. Scraps even.
Unconfirmed rumors like Injustice 3 and
You think might sound ridiculous.
Half-Life
3 years back, Fen got a missing persons case. Someone was abducting young people aged 10 to 20.
The case went cold because no one agreed to testify.
Hey Siri, call the police!
Except for one woman, considered insane because she insisted the Wild Hunt had made off with her son. And she claimed she'd learned of this from an old man who was pursuing the cavalcade. He resembled a skeleton more than a man. White hair, 2 swords on his back. The Wild Hunt is a riddle that will restore my memory, if I can just solve it. As I see it, you're more likely to learn about the hunt from the insane. You might visit that asylum in the wood.
I already went there.
A little town deep in the forest, Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Edirn. The largest
Trade?
kingdoms in the north. Know what they all have in common?
Ports.
The Pontar Valley.
Oh.
A strip of land they've been battling
Fuck, I don't know
over
where
for
that is.
generations. Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edirn, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes. At the very edge of stuck in the middle like a... The north's most important trade routes meet here. They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered the Pontar Valley will be on fire. I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence. Naive. You'll get a chance to show. I sent the boys out into the woods. It's no picnic hunting elves in the forest. My people saw the Kingslayer again. He knows we're here, but he's not even trying to escape.
Weedy hey, weedy hey.
I think it's so long.
Wait, can I look at the map? God damn it. I want to look at the map and see where the Pontar Valley is relative to everything. Because I'm pretty sure this is the convection point of the rivers. What? How am I supposed to fucking read this? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Pontar River, Pontar Valley. Where's Pontar Valley? Oh, is it the DB something? DB backwards capital B and then like 3 rectangles. Temeria is the blue one. I'm guessing you see where that like giant red chair is? The one above it is Pontar Valley, I think. Oh, the northern part of Temeria is Pontar Valley? Oh. I can't read that shit either. It's a giant river in the middle. But that's a river. Edirn bottom right. Let me look at this shit again. So which one? Where's Pontar Valley? The valley of the river between Redania and... Okay, so it's just between Redania and Temeria. Then why is it a river? Well, the valley has to refer to a land. The river is called Pontar, the valley is around it. But is the valley the top and the bottom part of the river? Or is it just the top part of the river, or the bottom part? It's just all around it. Why did my map turn red? The middle.
Come on!
We have to amputate the middle. Wait, let me kill this thing. Then back to geography. The mountain strip from north to south. Yeah, I see the mountain strip. What about that? The valley is where the river goes through the mountains. But someone just said the Pontar Valley is the one between Redania and Temeria. Who is fucking lying?
Those children are afraid.
Back in my day, we had to buy a GPS and stick it on the car. If you end this act, they'll do cinema. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, Granny, time for bed.
Any news?
Triss has sniffed something out. Apparently, there are prisoners on the barge in the port.
Oh, we didn't know this.
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision. Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses. I'm telling you.
Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
I wish I was with magic.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse in a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses.
All right, let's go.
Lead on, Zoltan.
Tell me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Larito.
Stay away from me.
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
Damn, you fucking shut the door in my face.
I met a few, yes, but
The Pontar Valley is between the map. Yeah, there's just one massive problem with the map. Is that I can't fucking read it.
Hope you'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Because he almost hanged you?
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his aim?
And Cadwin is the bottom right land.
Annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
Is Cadwin the bottom right or the top right? Is Cadwin the bottom right or top right? One of them is that's okay. Adern is bottom right. Cadwin is top right. Okay. Trying to understand the politics. I love when games have got politics stuff. It's very interesting.
We need to go deeper into the forest. I hope they didn't change the password.
You know their password? What are you playing at, Zoltan?
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Laredo wanted you hanged.
This is it. I was due to meet them here.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Kierkegaard!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Damn, who's that?
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith
the
won't
sass.
talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
House
hear them
sense.
breathing. One's sick or on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elven cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt.
Wolves are smiling in the trees. That's so amazing in the breeze. Ow. This is so fucking tanky, mate. Did I play the first one? Yeah, I played it many years ago. Before I was a streamer. Off stream, yitch. But it's just so janky. I have 60 hours in it. My goodness. I just remember they had the censored versions of the cards and a non-censored version. Yeah, the battle system. Oh, jeez, it's so jank. Can't believe I played it.
We're here.
Yeah, they're remaking it.
Down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet your.
Hopefully, they give animated
Exactly.
sex cutscenes.
Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you?
Why did I become a streamer when I played it? Probably because I was like 12. Oh, okay.
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Wolves are smiling in the trees.
This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no elf.
I'll leave it to you, Geralt.
Leave it to me? What?
Not my specialty.
Wonder how many more will take us.
Okay. Nice. It's on easy, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Oh shit, knife ears. Oh, it's him. Eyelash.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, that gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Let Zoltan go, Yorvith.
Wait, doesn't that mean modern day
I have
elves
you
would be
both.
good with
A
guns?
witcher apparently seeking an ugly death, and a dwarven traitor spitting on the honor of his folk.
You know what I spit on, you divot? On you.
Is there
bloody
ranged?
swifts, riffraff,
Wait,
killing
elves
innocent
manning
men.
drone strikes?
Innocent men. So agitated when you shout that, it's even funny.
I want the Kingslayer. Letho. The man whose crimes I'm accused of.
If you hadn't become Foltest's lackey, you wouldn't have been there when he was murdered. Do you really expect me to betray a useful ally?
Yeah?
You attacked us on the riverbank for no reason. You owe me.
Not so. The only Dwan I owe anything is Roach, but believe me, I shall pay that debt soon.
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran Ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
Why don't you just go check? Wait, can an elf just hide their elf ears and people won't know they're an elf?
attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws.
Hide how? In their ass? No, just wear a headband.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor.
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
You just middle finger me?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods.
Their facial features are slightly different.
We live by our
If this guy didn't have ears, I could not tell that he's an elf.
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Eseth Vatgen. You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The two dead kings were whoresomes who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the east, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
Cadwyn. He's working with Cadwyn.
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how
But
Letho
why?
reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
I don't know.
The ruins of Kelmerwed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality, he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
We need to go.
Wait, geography does it show the first map? Witcher 2. Witcher 3. Wait, Witcher 3 was so... What the... I don't even know where I am.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound.
Yeah, it seemed I mean, I guess small in the real world,
I
yeah.
don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Would I really hurt that much, though?
Are you always so grandiose?
I could probably...
We could just
I could probably tank it. Me when I'm super and I think I can be waterboarded.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Let's go. Be careful, Letho is incredibly quick.
Weedy hay. There he is! The man of the hour.
Geralt of Rivia, what's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
What a giga chad.
Yorveth, the woodland fox caught at last. I underestimated you.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Look at Yorveth batting his eyelashes.
Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Ignores him?
I wondered what a...
My enemy...
Oh, it's the same dialogue, but it wasn't grayed out.
Kieran ep Esnalin told me you want to eliminate Yorveth.
Even if I do, why would you help me?
Bleda Dwan.
Demavend, Foltest, who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades.
Why?
This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrey and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Where's the Pontar Valley, dude?
I wondered what a human...
Why do they keep showing this dialogue option? And it's gray, and it's not gray.
Seret and Ox, who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
You killed Foltest. You'll answer for that.
You're the only one who saw it happen. You'll do the answering.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
You should kiss him instead.
Enough of this.
Oh shit.
Vedrai, Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Wait, I thought we're not fighting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, Roach is here.
Give me my sword.
Okay, we're going with the little elf.
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king.
No, they're falling into the sex pit together.
Such a pity we're on opposite sides.
God, I wish I could work with him.
I see you still know how to fight.
Oh, ah, what the?
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltec. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Oh. Is his health even moving? Okay, it is a little bit.
Why would a witcher kill kings? I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago. So you're a hired gun. Congratulations. Should have surrendered when you could.
You fight well, but you rebel.
The muscles, remember. One thing the wild hunt couldn't take.
Spinning.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
I think he's natty.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
What's your excuse for not
is running out.
looking like him?
The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us.
I believe him.
Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Edirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
Going to Edirn. That's bottom right.
See you in Edirn, then.
Okay. No way, a Witcher is natty? A Witcher is natty. You know, Trial of the Grasses. That means they ran around in the grass. To grow stronger. To grow big and strong in the fields.
Where's Roach?
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him. Before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a Dwan. Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Mestere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
What does that mean? I don't... Okay. Well, I think I got 2... Okay, I have 2 points. Counter an opponent's blows. I need damage. I don't like the way it jiggles. It freaks me out. It's kind of weird. It's just wee. Look at it jiggling. Oh wow, and he actually unequips your sword. Mine's better. Unless this one's better? I mean, it's the same name. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey. So he's going to Aedirn. I mean, he's either gonna work with Aedirn or kill the Aedirn king. Oh wait, no. Who is the king in the opening cutscene? That was oh, that was the Aedirn one. Oh, okay, because I was like, wait a second. If there's 4 and 2 are dead, which one was that one? That was okay, that was Aedirn. So he's going back to Aedirn to jack off, I guess. You know, just saying, if that king, Demovind, had a sorceress next to him instead of some jobber wizard, he would have lived, because those sorceresses are fucking strong. Unless it's Triss. She can't even cast a barrier without getting a nosebleed. I guess she's got big boobs. She's got nice boobs. He had a mage. Did you listen to what I said? I said if he had a bad bitch sorceress, not a jobber wizard. Had a Banard mage, but they're losers. They're no Bene Gesserit Lodge of Sorceress. Oh, weedy hey!
Finally, we'll show the non-human rabble.
I mean, all the sorceresses are so cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We were too good to you.
Oh.
Yourselves on our
Oh my god. Wait, he's still alive. What the? Oh goodness. Let me inside.
You're killing innocents!
Innocents!
Geralt! And now...
What?
So what'll it be, innkeeper?
They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
Your son fought the Scoia'tael. They killed him.
It's one and the same. Elves are elves.
You'd best calm down if you want to live to sire another son.
What do you say?
You'll meet your match one day, freak.
Consider yourselves lucky, elven scum.
He locked in.
But one day... come on, folks.
That guy doesn't even have shoes on.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we flee, the better.
I'm an elf fucker.
Take care. Who opened the gates?
God, I wish
now?
John could turn into an elf.
Proof, but my coin's on Laredo. Rulers are always looking for a way to cover their mistakes and failures. And the mob always loves a circus, whether merry or bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
Why don't the guards do anything?
Why would they? The squirrels slaughtered their cronies, and Laredo hasn't given them any orders.
How did the rioting start?
They say it's revenge for those soldiers who died following Roach. But they were just thugs on Laredo's pay. Almost no one misses them. Spontaneous riot my ass. Laredo's staying out of it, keeping his hands clean. But his thugs are inciting the mob. I've seen several soldiers in civilian garb leading it. But
wait, just like real life?
Against the commandant.
I don't intend to.
Actual cop behavior.
We need to find Triss.
Thanks,
Last I
JX
saw her, she
Jono.
was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble.
Chest hair.
Come on!
Hey, it's upstairs. Let's go. Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey.
I've walked into a slaughterhouse.
Death to non-humans!
Hello.
What sort of freak is that? It's that sorcerer.
Want some non-human blood?
Ah! Defending traitors, are we? Grab him! Come on, lads! Slaughter him with the others!
Damn, people can just kill people back then? That's kind of nice, I guess. Hi. I guess I'm not coming back here. No, the fucking dwarves died!
Chill between my ribs. You've done them no harm. Why are they so?
They all turned into bags.
Trading post. Blood. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hello? Oh shit.
Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues.
Maybe she disintegrated.
A lot of blood. Too much.
Activate house sense.
What a mess. Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
I don't get it. Someone else had to be here.
Yeah, look. God. Move!
Dandelion, look.
Leave the investigating to me.
A peephole.
Is that Jaskier? Yeah.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go. Sheila's bodyguard.
Oh, that's her bodyguard.
No wounds, so that's not his blood.
Wait, what's that note I picked up? Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey. Oh, that's about the Kraken. Who's screaming? Oh wow, very nice place.
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Derai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole.
Big naturals.
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead
It's
approached
Geralt.
the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room. Mighty
Big
ugly.
naturals.
Derai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Derai out of the way, a different figure was in the room. A woman Triss called Philippa.
Greetings, Philippa.
What the fuck are those? Oh, they're dildos.
Triss, you're looking nice.
I thought they were the sorceresses. Hello.
Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it. Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates
Who's Henselt?
sorceresses.
I know.
Is that Temeria
Henselt's
or
only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to
is that Temeria or Redania?
In spite of trying
Oh, it's Kadawan?
incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus,
but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the Karen.
Exactly. This way.
Hey, you see how they all have the exact same style of makeup?
That's all I know, really.
Dandelion, any idea who Philippa is?
Philippa Eilhart, sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania, a grand mistress of the world's most fetid.
Oh, fuck! That's why he hates sorceresses in the third game. It's because of what happened here.
That she's a phenomenon. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which, if true, she probably arranged herself in order to leave the capital.
I think. I don't really remember.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard.
I mean, Radovid is insane.
They kicked me and stabbed her eye. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming when the murderers left, searching.
Is her
for
pendant a
victims.
dick?
I appeared outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot.
It looks like a dick and balls.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Derai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything.
Why are the boobs so bright? Because that's a beacon of light.
Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey. Weedy hey. Down, 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 down. Drink cat would help. I'm siding with Yorveth. That's because last time I played, I did Roach. So I wanted to do Yorveth now. Thinking a cat potion would help. I think I have one. Did I just drink all 8 of them? Oh wait, no, it's putting it inside. This away. Oh wait, no, no, no. 1, drink. Ew. Whoa. You can see their nervous system.
A victim of the massacre.
Not this one.
I gotta keep searching.
Oh shit. No, I can't even see you guys. Maybe this way. God damn it. Fuck off. Come in. Wait, how come they don't have nerves on their balls? Didn't they have some on their balls? I want to eat all my cheese. I'm sad.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
And wait. Is that boob nerves?
Damnation.
Oh no, it's lungs. What's the word in English when you chop up dog balls? Oh, it's called the sever ball and dog. Dog ball and sever. It's no.
A human. Gotta go back, find that trail again. Bleeding heavily. Take that.
No, go away.
Please slow down. Get weaker. You can't be far.
You're dead.
The Scoia'tael are frustrated. This guy won't help me find Cedric.
Ah, fuck! This way.
Kedmill, Gwynblade. I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwan guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwan.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to
just
fight
smack the shit out of them. Just.
Then he ordered her to activate the megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness, that she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out.
Yeah, the fastest way to defeat a wizard is to get close really fast and smack the shit out of them.
The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka.
There's a lot of alcoholics
See
in
nothing,
this.
feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwan.
Wait, is Poland when you turn 18?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts
Oh,
of the
shit.
fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will...
Oh, turn 9. It's 19? Oh. Okay. Stairs.
What's happening with the forest? I feel a presence.
I think it's Elchazard.
I come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Daph. Farewell.
Dies. Well, elves have a nice afterlife, right? Geralt, he already closed his eyes. You just wanted to touch his face, you pervert.
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
Aren't elves immortal? I think he got stabbed.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenburg, a special prison for non-humans. Bloody
They're taking the
monument
hobbits
to
to Isengard.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
I picked Scoia'tael. Let's go. Meet Iorveth in the ruin. Ah! Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey. Ah! Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey. I'm just gonna do Iorveth first, just in case it locks me. Weedy hey, weedy hey. Doom, 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 doom. He was just standing here the whole time? Oh, that's not him. That's not him either. There he is.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives.
Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
Elves could get so many more piercings if they want to.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules? She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human
Wait,
being.
where's that?
A
Is
land
that
where
in
humans could
Nilfgaard?
enter the forest without fear.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
Who's
One who
Francesca?
believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins.
Oh.
A woman
Nilfgaard
named
non-humans have more rights, but sisters. Oh.
Fiance?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you. Not just a woman whose head would fit the
Oh,
crown.
she's the sorceress of
You'll
Nilfgaard. No, wait.
understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn.
Is she
A
the
woman blessed with
sorceress of the king in
extraordinary
Nilfgaard? No, isn't it Yennefer?
Her courage, or
Right
is
now?
that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
She is the.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Oh, maybe not yet.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and
Oh,
his
she's
army
just.
have
Oh,
pitched
she's
camp
not
on the
like
right
a
riverbank.
king
The
advisor.
Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
Oh.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
Are we in the north?
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
Is Nilfgaard south?
That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
North is anything not Nilfgaard. Okay.
That's 2 days
Got
travel
it.
on foot. You'll never make it in time.
With Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking.
Oh yeah,
We
I
may
am
both be pursuing
picking
the
where to
same
go.
son of
I'm
a
just gonna
bitch,
pick him
but
because I don't want
make
to
your
run all the way
choice
to
now. I'll let you
Roach.
Count me in.
Excellent. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town with
I think Witcher 3 playthrough, probably not right after, but maybe a little bit later in the future. Cause cause it's such a long game, I think I need to mentally prepare myself. And I also need to replay Cyberbung. Hey weedy hey. Am I gonna play Morrowind? Dude, it's so janky. Oh, I was listening to John telling me all about it, and it sounded really cool, and the lore is really good. But I'm just like, man, it's so janky. Westphal, I don't give a hoot. There are mods for it. I don't know. We'll see. There when I don't want to do anything else. Yeah, the lore is like really good, apparently. Dagoth is so cool. Remember when that video made him say that Argonians descended from the Slaveosaurus?
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
There's a fucking
Not
bow in the
I
way.
put it, but yes.
Right. Let's go then.
We shall separate on the cliffs. Scoia'tael, Evelian!
Yeah, I wish Morrowind was a book. I would read
Follow
it.
me!
The new Doom game? Oh yeah, you can have early access or something on the 11th. I don't really remember. I need to check when that date is. This way. What do I remember? September! In the night of the day, November. September. Oh shit. Where's my backup? Oh, is the Doom game coming out also? MMORPG in current day is very ambitious. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword. That's why. There we go. Now I should do more. Hello? Oh, weedy, hey! Well, they're still very tanky. I'm definitely using the right sword this time. So it's not that. Jesus, what are they feeding people in Flotsam? There we go, strong attack. They are not natty. They're putting bull shark testosterone in the drinking water.
We part here. Enved will lead you down to the port.
Roach.
Where are they sailing to?
I don't know.
I have a feeling we'll meet again soon. Let's begin.
Lead them to the wharf. Okay. That's cool, guys. You guys don't have to come. You know, I got this. Fucking knife ears. Can't trust them to do anything. Is this game open world? No. My sword sucks. Well, I don't know. Where do I get a better one? Should I, maybe if I go buy one? It does like 20 something damage. How is Elden Ring DLC? Whoa! Elden Ring DLC is pretty good, man. Too many? Sure. Elden Ring DLC leak its penis? Oh, he doesn't like it. Okay, I'll go to Ye Old Sword Shop when I go to the next town. Where the fuck are the elves? They're supposed to help me. I've just been charging in by myself. It's penis. Ow. You doing less damage because you use your spells is so ass. The dev who thought of that needs to be put on the machine, the stretching machine. I gotta kill all of them. That's why this system is different. Yeah, I mean they modernize it a lot better, so it's not so janky, thankfully. But unfortunately, the combat in Witcher 3 is not amazing either. It's also a bit of a spam. It's definitely smoother. I think if I give back shots, it does more damage. I'll give back shots. How do you turn around? Yeah, I agree. By Witcher 6, they should have it down. Oh my god, there's more! Is it repairing or something? Move! Yeah, games and junk loot. So much junk loot.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive.
What?
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
Damn. Okay, bye.
But I'm not prepared to let murder
Oh shit,
happen.
psych.
I'm going ashore.
He's him.
One.
Mogs. Oh jeez, where's that guy going? Save the elven woman. I'll save them.
Blow it. The Witcher's in the right.
I mean, they already sailed off, so. God, girl, you're gonna have to hurry the fuck up! Okay, none of them are holding pitchforks, so we're fine. I can't even select. Bro. Okay, I'm coming. What? Why are you guys screaming? Just move. What the fuck? Just move!
escaped.
I went the wrong. I pressed the wrong button.
Calling for reinforcements. We must sail.
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you could have unbound each other. Ah! Okay, let's dive. Where are we jumping? Where are we jumping? What? I died. I burned to death. Whoops. I didn't know I was 1 HP. There was one more. Fuck! Why am I so weak? I'm gonna try to give back shots, I guess. Go, Geralt, go! Okay, I did get significantly stronger from that. Back shots. Back shots. Oh, they turn around. What is like peaceful town music playing right now? There is peaceful music playing. Oh, never mind. Back to battle. Move. Okay. No. Save the woman. Thanks, Nymphic. Dude. Here we go again.
Save the elven women, Witcher!
Oh, I can't save right now.
Commandant Lorido's gone mad. But never lied. Blow it! The Witcher's in the right.
Hey, wow, that guy is chill with elves. Good for him. Oops. Stop, the smoke's gonna get in your mouth. Thanks, Vivi with.
Where's the...
Oh yeah, there was a third one. I didn't even see her.
Laredo's calling for reinforcements. We must sail.
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
Let's go. Quick, use your boobs as flotation device.
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless.
I agree. Someone will kill him anyways.
We are indebted.
Because he's kind of an ass.
Kingslayer and Triss will be even.
In that case, Tavergan, prepare to set sail!
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that. I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
Okay. Whoa, that was fast. And this is where he fell in love? Yeah, they're sword fighting. Oh shit! Owned.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies, that's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the special forces in the north.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again.
Dead men tell no tales.
You're making a mistake, Yorveth. I will find you.
Oh.
Unfurl the mainsail!
Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey, weedy hey. Is The Witcher 2 ass? No, it's just on the left side. It gets cut off, so it says The Witcher 2 ass.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Don't. Geralt when he finds a fence to bounce on crazy style. If I could live in any other— fuck off. Job interview ass question.
The assassin
there we go.
had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest. I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Yorveth and his infamous bunch, who
So
could
that
prove highly helpful.
that river is just called the Pontar Valley.
That's not nice. Highly useful then.
That entire river. No, I'm so confused. Upper Airden in the Pontar Valley. Oh. Boobs. Who the fuck I is? I'm bald.
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg, the palace, the streets, the houses, the entire capital cloaked in silence.
The cries were here, every last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Yarpen Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the different...
Wait, is Henselt Aedern?
The girl is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed
Oh,
me.
it's Cadwin? Oh, the new king of Cadwin, because the...
Spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like she-demon devour your heritage.
Silence, Olcan.
Oh, Aedern is
Be near the
dead.
meeting place.
Wait, who? I thought the king from the beginning was Cadwin.
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty, as you.
Oh, and then they got a new king.
Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend. I invite you to join us.
Wait, this is the son of the king that was murdered in the opening cutscene. Demavend was Aedern's king. Yes. Wait, then I'm king.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Aedern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his
Wait, then who the
behest.
fuck is...
I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Felot to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king.
Oh, he's not a king.
Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Felot, now Stennis is here.
Oh, shit.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful.
Wait, then who's the
To the
current
matter at
king
hand,
of
then.
Aedern?
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for
No one yet.
several hours.
Oh, okay. This
Another
is the king of
5,000 battle-hungry
Cadwin.
lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
We're just yapping right now.
There'll be 5,000 dead lads should you move against Vergen.
Take time to consider, boy. These are border marches
Oh, yeah, okay.
and mere piece of land. Relinquish it to me and you'll keep your crown. Oppose me and I shall crush you without mercy. Give me Lomark and return to Vengerberg.
Hell no.
Do you know why there are no marquises in Aedern? We've no marches to speak of, let alone to share. This is Upper Aedern, my fatherland, my subjects.
A wolf pup should think twice before growling like a bear.
I'll not be intimidated, Henselt.
Perhaps. Is it possible
Ban
you merely
for that-
play
ban the guy that
courageous
just said ban
cockerel,
for that.
yet deep inside, fear eats at your heart. Is one push enough to send you over the edge, or must I push twice?
Thank you.
Try me.
I'm tired of this discussion. I have the upper hand and no amount of scintillating talk will change that. We both know I'll not leave empty-handed. What do you propose?
You can have the Dragon Slayer? What? Hell no. Wait, what if I have a plan? Fuck, I don't know what's in this bald ass guy's head. Does he have a plan? If I say this, is she gonna be upset? I'm just gonna Chad.
Withdraw your forces across the Pontar, and for all time, relinquish any claims to Upper Aedern.
Whoa, hold there! I don't believe you understood
saying
my
random
query.
shit.
What will I get out of it?
Peace.
You mock me? You think this is a game? You just talked yourself into a war, you little shit.
Don't threaten me. We came here to speak.
Enough of your prattle!
Oh shit.
Draw your sword!
Well, you're going to war anyways.
Saskia.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Care to dance,
we're going to
Your
war
Majesty?
anyways. Oh shit! Oh, Philippa! Oh, she fucking poofed. Okay, she immediately. Oh wait, get her. Can I? Oh no, that's not Philippa. That's fucking Siley. I thought it was Philippa because of her.
Stop in the name of Creve, Freyr, and Melitele!
What? Damn, that guy's just... That guy's not even a fighter. That guy's not a soldier. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's just a priest. Yo, I love his belt with the castled towers. Yeah, that's King Henselt of Kadawan.
Hey!
Thanks, LT.
By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia! And of the best company to boot.
Yarpin Zigrin!
Me when I yarp, yarp, yarp.
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health. Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend. Geralt's head's not exactly on straight. Ha! Meaning you truly did in, Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Lies this butcher here.
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley
Prince
with
Penis.
Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Youch! Sasuke. There's a dragon.
The sun's gone dark.
Oh.
Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
Bye. Oh. Thank you, LT Universe. What up, girl? Zombies with a bra.
Saskia, take that. Get Saskia.
Aerdernian Knight's Wraith. Okay. Protect Saskia? Oh shit. She's fine. I need more screen shake, please. That'd be great, thank you. What time is it where you are? I was never. Damn, how many are they? Draugr? God, this screen is shaking so much. I just stab it in the back. Does more damage. Oh shit, Philippa! Why did she do all that?
An owl!
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Norbert, you've got some explaining to do.
Sasha.
Great. Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me!
Shut up, Dwarf.
Sasha.
Oh, Sasha. Can you fucking fly faster? Damn! Look, Philippa can conjure a barrier and auto-kill anything that comes in. Meanwhile, Triss casts one tiny lightning bolt, casts a shitty barrier, faints, and gets a nosebleed. Oh! I hit it in the back, but it keeps rotating. What is going on? Oh, there we go.
Sasha.
Philippa and Francesca are the strongest sorceresses on the continent. I want to be stronger than them. Please. Why I don't remember this animal in English? It's called a dog. Triss's poo ass. Yeah, and Triss and Yen are good friends too. Isn't that fucked up? Oh boy, I love walking quest. There's magic jet ski. Okay, kill the wraith. Why pick anyone else? Probably because they saw a wooga booba hot redhead.
Sasha.
Can you go faster? What is just, it walks a little bit and then just stops. Keep going. Yen kind of bitchy, so you pick Triss. Okay, hypothetically, if your girlfriend somehow you got a girlfriend, she said, "Hey, can you wash your ass? It smells kind of bad." Do you think she's a bitch? That's bitch moves. You know what? You're right. That's bitch moves. She should love you for your natural musk. Skid marks are in. Why wouldn't she be bitchy? I mean, I don't even care if she's bitchy. I didn't think she was bitchy though. She just seemed like very blunt and kind of sassy funny. Actually, if anything, she kind of reminded me of Geralt. She's like if Geralt was in female form. Very straightforward, occasional sass. Dun. Meanwhile, Triss is, "Oh, Geralt, I have diarrhea. Please have sex with me." Is it weird if a person turns into an owl to lay on your shoulders? What up, girl? They all have the same makeup.
Flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Merigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival.
Also,
Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths.
Yen throwing out Triss's bed and Kaer Morhen is hilarious.
Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but...
I mean, all the women have like such big titties bajongling around all the time. But they do have some seriously bad bitches in Witcher. Like, they are genuinely cool.
He has departed.
That is that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher?
They just got their yadas out. Yeah.
Like a real dwarf.
They are boobing breastily, but they are very cool. Many cool bitches. That is pretty, I mean, kind of insane that if you just play one route of the game, you just don't see the other one at all. They would not do that nowadays. Goes in a random person's house. Yeah, you just never come to this town if you go with Roach. You go to the military camp. Breaks in, steals $3, leaves. Impressed?
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. Ants they are.
I'm not like other humans. These elves? They're not even elves, it's humans. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee. And maybe make some tea. Burpee. Is there anything wrong with boiling the same water over and over again? Like, let's say you have a kettle, you filled it really full, you boiled it, and then you use a little bit, and then you didn't... It calcifies? Really? There's less water. You can burn water? You'll die in 3 days. I think I've only done that like once or twice. It just feels icky to me. But I don't think it's serious if you don't do it a lot. Where are we going?
This shall be your chamber, Witcher.
Oh, wow.
They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck.
I don't know who that is.
But at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else? Thanks, Skater.
Thanks, Skater. Boiling kill anything in it? Yeah, that's true. I should clean the kettle though. It has a, because our old house used to have really hard water. It was kind of annoying. It gave a lot of our shit, like my water bottle and stuff, like those water calcified water stains. Try to wash them out, but I think it's permanent. Yeah, it just looks unsightly. You're supposed to wash your water bottle daily? Okay.
Oh,
so? Fuck, there's like also no indicator of where you can go except some quests. They just want me to talk to every dwarf?
Go bump your woman.
There goes the PC.
You need to find that elf woman I saved in Flotsam. Where is she?
Greeting.
I need to go to Yield. I need to go to Yield sword shop. Do you have ingredients? Maybe crafting. Skin armor. $12.16. I don't have enough stuff. Oil and teeth. Where am I? He's hanging outside one of the houses. That does not narrow it down much.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse.
That guy just had to
powerful spell.
Spill blood on the rock.
We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
That's true.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, my lady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled
beard lice.
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to
Let me
aid
be
Philippa
clear?
and the Witcher.
Pussy too?
What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters.
Let me be clear.
How many are we?
Saskia, you know well.
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come.
Wait, is it true dwarves come from
Get
eggs?
no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
We're against 5,000.
Henselt leads 5,000.
Oh, jeez.
5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be.
What? I thought I read that dwarves come from eggs that are like rocks, and then they hatch.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
Did you say a female dwarf? Female dwarves are indistinguishable from male dwarves.
Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are.
Only 100?
I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard.
Feel strong,
for the Valley
man.
of the Flowers in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar
That guy
Valley
was
is the
gagged.
first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed.
Chills.
I want Yorveth to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorveth stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must.
Oh, it worked.
Say aye.
Speech 100.
Nay, you killed my men, Elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of
Well, that was
better
easy.
times,
All right.
and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
All right. Cheers! What do they say? Ciel. Skell. Skull. Oh shit, it's poisoned. Oh, her boobs.
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives.
Boobs.
I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
My tea is ready. My water is boiled.
She ceased casting spells.
Wait, I wonder if... What if you just cast a spell to make your boobs really big?
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
There's someone Yorveth! Mama are strutting behind you. Someone strutting the catwalk runway model behind you.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
The prince.
Could use Letho right now.
What? Isn't the prince royal blood?
The king is on the other side of the Mist of
I guess because he's not king
You
right
misunderstood
now.
me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch.
Oh, then
it is the genotype
the prince.
contained in royal blood that is required.
The prince.
Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great.
Oh, so inbreeding is actually good.
Self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly.
Inbreeding is good. You learned it here. Only if you're royalty.
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Another one?
Where will we find immortals?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top
Of course,
the
this place with a lot of mines have
Mage
doors.
pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
What's that
Long
supposed
ago,
to mean?
The Enshe who succeeded in cultivating
Nothing.
the roses enjoyed great respect,
Times have changed.
as have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power.
What's the
a
power?
water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power.
What? Legend of the
One to bring
Dings?
them all and in the
Ding.
darkness bind them.
Right. and then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right, all right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then...
That was referencing Harry Potter.
May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest.
Are there? Wait, there's no boobs in Lord of the Rings, huh?
Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
There is? Oh yeah, Gandalf Big Naturals.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Let me get my tea. Gollum whips him out in the extended version. Oh.
Punchy, do the punchy, 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 punchy.
Get out of there. I'm getting the vacuum. Punchy. Do the punchy. He's in the vacuum now. Bye bye, Punchy. Punchy has been ground into dust. Wait, so where's that woman that I saved? Does she show boobs?
People of Vergund, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls. So you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures. So anyone headed
Anybody
to
know where that woman I'm supposed to look for is?
Should take exceptional heed.
Because apparently there's boobs.
Are not our enemies. So says Saskia. And so it is.
Armor of Ban Ard. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh. Punchy. Fire rune damage. Oh my god, this shit is so expensive. Maybe I just call Clara? Whoa. Steel sword. Wait, these are so much better than my shitty ass sword. Okay, I'm you get giga money doing Vergen quests? Wait, I can afford it now, actually. Steel sword. Silver sword. I'll buy the silver one for now. I can't afford it. Oh. Wait, whetstone! Oh, it only lasts. It doesn't last that long. There we go, now I can afford it.
Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths.
There we go.
Now, open the gates and get to work.
Booba GF is outside the walls. She's the herb merchant. Okay. Noted. What was I looking at? How do you apply these things? Enhancements. Yegg rune. Oh, I accidentally applied it to this. Oh, whatever. Maybe apply another Yegg rune. There we go. Dude, my armor is some fucking ass. Outside the walls, you say? These walls?
My pentacles intrigue you?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia. Why the surprised face? Another
You studied at Aretusa?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish.
And you're doing it under Philip.
Help from a hero, or I'd be grateful.
Let's...
Ew! Hold on, I'm turning on the AC. He looks like... That's what he looks like in 1, I think. All this streamer does is leave every 3 minutes. True. So expensive. Ew. Is this what he had earlier? It's the same.
Nothing good in store.
Okay, where's the lady?
Hello?
Outside the walls, you say? Wait, I can't go outside the walls though. When I die? Oh, jeez. I thought it wasn't safe to go out here. Here! Found her!
Greetings, Batgirl. I'm glad to see you again. Flotsam? With fire? Funny how these things work. I'll never forget that.
No, we didn't reboil the same water.
Needless to say, I'm deeply indebted.
Sorry.
No need to be. but I feel I should pay you back somehow. I've started anew here, you know. That always builds confidence. Sure I can't tempt you with something?
Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
It is if you want it to be. We elves might seem strange by your standards. You saved my life. A bit of joy as recompense is not too much to ask.
I'm intrigued. It's been a tough day. I think some joy might do me good.
Am I ever glad to have that debt off my mind?
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for us both. Oh, I have a memento for you. Take this.
A key?
To an old mine pit. I've no use for it, but you're quite the...
All right. Thanks.
Remember when I kept going to the whorehouse in Kingdom Come and I had like $20,000 and I kept trying to haggle for 20? That was cool. Get your money up. Okay, go back. Maybe there's some side quests that you'll run into. Support sex workers? I did! I was going to their establishment. Do I have a favorite mug? No. I just got new mugs and then I've just been grabbing them because I'm too lazy to wash the ones in the sink because I want John to do it because I'm too lazy because he's the housewife.
Woman at the head of an army, especially when sorceresses surround her.
Even the child looks at sorceresses at godlessness. So it's really haunted. It is. They should make it a mandatory.
I'm not reusing the same mug. I throw my mug out every time I use it. I use a brand new one every time. Is this the end? Is this the end? This is the fucking dungeons. Where's the inn? I hate this place. It's a maze. Holy! Yo! Boobies! What is that? It does look like the fertility idol thing. I think this is the end. Oh my! There are big naturals everywhere for the eyes to see.
I must talk to you, Richard.
Did he just scratch his balls?
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando.
I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
Wait, do elves have balls?
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll see what I can do.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Take care, what's up? Come on!
Cookie.
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
The Battle of Sodden, that's where all the sorceresses were involved.
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's...
Isn't that when Triss got Giga scarred?
Those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone! On me!
Yeah, she got grilled.
I'll gladly wash the road's dust from my throat, especially in such good company.
Too bad Caleb Stratton's not here. May he rest in peace.
A worthy dwarf he was. Here's to him.
It was Sif that grilled Triss.
Sheldon, you're lagging behind.
I've got a little screw coming tonight.
More reason to drink makes you more vigorous.
Wait, what's a little screw?
Like an old crone's
Oh.
tits if I drink.
Tie a carrot to it.
So, what brings you here?
I remember I had a Korean friend in university that told me a story about how he and 3 other Korean guys were having sex with... No, not with each other. Like, they were all drinking, and then they went to a hotel room, and they all had a girl, and they were all getting their dick sucked in, like, a different corner of the room. And then he mentioned that they all had whiskey dick. Interesting.
Why are you dwarves fighting for Saskia?
If I had a knack for business, I'd be sitting on my arse in my own inn, not giving a shit for this war. But what's my trade? Axe swinging. That's what. And if I could get killed, I'd rather know what I'm risking my neck for.
The woman's cuckoo. Ready to spit in the Emperor's face even. But I have to admit, she knows all about warcraft. And damn it, she's right. Free Vergen. No matter if you're a dwarf, man, or mangy elf.
Do you hear him, Zigrin? Down on the elves already. But I bet he wouldn't sniff at 30 additional archers in battle.
Ever heard of a unit called the Dun Banner?
The Dumb
Apparently
Banner?
They left their standard behind during the last war. I need to find it if I'm to lift the curse.
Aye. The standard lies in a crypt with those of the unit who
This story tells me Daph hates
Where's this
Koreans.
crypt?
What?
The easiest place to find.
Now ask me if I
Turn
got bullied
right
in school.
past the market, and look for a passage carved right through the rocks. That'll lead you to a valley filled with tombs and crypts.
To the fallen!
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
But it's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
I keep slouching.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Of course the dwarves would know what all the rocks
A rare
are.
curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself. In the
Was I the bully in school? No, I only had that one incident with the 9-gag guy.
Closed, that's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
I mostly just kept to myself.
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows.
Some people thought I drew really
but
good
Saskia
detailed
said she
dicks.
needs all the soldiers she can find up top, and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time. Hey, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance that this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
That one child who watched me play COD? No, that wasn't even bullying. That wasn't even at school. That was like, I was like 8 or something, or 9. And there was a kid who kept looking over at my screen when I was waiting for my sister to finish her piano lesson in the lobby. He kept looking at my DS, so then I booted up Resident Evil 1 and like walked into the first zombie encounter where he turns his head because he's eating some dude on the ground. So and then I purposely played that so the kid would fuck off. I've always had that trollery, tomfoolery in me. I hope that kid is dead. Yeah, me too. That was a joke.
I don't know. What? So,
I don't know that kid.
I'm on the way to Bebop!
Eh? You hugged a bear or what?
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. We should get together for a good libation.
Wait, where is Cecil? Oh, here.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen will be grateful. I'm sure some coin would be
Okay, good thing I bought the silver
We'll keep
sword
that in
upgrade.
mind, Cecil.
So,
Was the
Sheldon,
kid Korean?
you
I
opened
don't
the shaft
know.
yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist.
What did dwarves fuck mines or something? Dude, dwarves probably fuck ore deposits. The ore de pussy.
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away.
Oh man, it's really dark. But I really don't like using cat eye or whatever because it's kind of fugly. Oh, I do way more damage with this sword. Holy, I'm doing like 3 times more damage. Wish I could see though, that'd be great. Ow! Oh, fuck, these fuckers explode! You got that. Okay, I'll hit him once and run.
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on!
Oh my god, it's
show
so
yourself.
dark!
I'll let you taste my axe!
Ooh.
How come I don't get a lantern?
Even then, they'd stick less than you.
Wait. Cat. Damage. Drink. Want to get a torch? No? Where the fuck I is? Alchemy. What does alchemy do? Bomb damage, trap damage. Berserk mode. Meh. What about magic? 9 damage. Meh, just go full sword. Just cleave everything. See why I don't want to use the cat? Because it's freaking ugly.
Get ready.
I mean, you can light these, I guess. Look at those little gnomes. I think I'm poisoned. Or like the toxicity. I hope it's this way.
The miners.
Fuck, it's not this way. Oh shit! No! Oh, I didn't want to get stun locked in an explosion. We can't go this way. Give me the loot. Why does it take a whole, like, second to be able to pick up the loot? God, I hate this. I hate this night vision.
Regularly.
This way? House of Vision. Key required. God damn it. And it sounds like someone's pissing. You're making a sword like those? Holy shit, I believe you. Your name is Smith Andres. Will it kill? It will kill. Well, you want to make it? Okay, well, I want to have $1 million. Actually, I want to have $10 million. Is this the way? No. Guys, move. Where do you buy metal? Like, let's say you want some metal. You go to the metal cafe? Oh. I'm fucking lost. Ah, I see. So what's on the left? Craftsman? I gotta go the other way. No, the heartbeat is from the toxicity because I drank 2 big potions. He's tweaking. Is that my cat? My cat runs out in a minute. It says I need a fucking key! Maybe I have to go the other way first. Fuck. Noob girl. Can't pick locks. Collapse the breaches using beehives.
That should do it.
Using beehive? Where did I get a beehive from? Oh my god, Ballin. Wait, this dwarf is named Ballin. Balin. Like in Hobbit. We'll delve deeper. They delve too deep and too greedily. I can't read that. Y'all ballin', ballin' swag, ballin', ballin' swag. Yeah, okay, so dark. Open the... Okay, light this first. Fuck, I can't! I wonder if the dwarves can die. He doesn't light the thing if he's aggroed. Oh my god, it's so dark! I'm drinking another one. Oh my god. Torches? I don't know.
Shut up.
You think dwarves? Yeah, I think dwarves lay eggs and fuck ore deposits. They're kind of weird. How do I remove something? No, remove. Oh, it's because it's drank right now and you can only drink 3 at a time. Buy a torch and equip it and run all the way back? Oh shit, I'm already here. I don't want to run all the way back. Also, why did they just give me a torch?
I can hear them. Things could get hot.
Freaking cheap-ass dwarves. Witcher 2 is kind of difficult. The balancing is fucked. So no. Can't even loot, let me loot! Collapsed tunnel. Can't make a torch, no. A little bit stupid. Okay, you do want to check every dead end because that's where the keys are. They're making you run back and forth. Ah, my eyes! Oh, it's the boobies. Holy. I almost remember what that sound was from, but I lost it. It goes. I think Sydney's and Chubby Puppy. Still can't remember. God, fuck. What the?
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Nice, I found the dead end first. It's Elden Ring. It's fucking Elden Ring. That does it. In the weird mines when they have like the weird space thing, it goes wow. Whoa. Synchronized divers. He required. Did I not pick it up? Maybe I didn't pick it up. I'm never wrong when I recall a memory. Just for good measure. Okay, I did pick it up. Making sure. Wait, where did I not go? Why do you guys keep leaving? This doesn't even go this way. Devs! Fuck. Oh, maybe this way.
For this.
It's dark again. Swinging at air. Why didn't the doors give me a lantern? Are they stupid? I actually cannot see anything. Wait. Is there a door here? No. What game? Ass. Assassination of Kings. Assassin of Kings. Dwarves have dark vision out to 60 feet. Then that means they don't need their lantern. They should all give it to me. Then I can have triple lantern action. This door should open now. Yeah, they're making a run to the other dead end. I can't see. I don't want to drink another cat potion. I really don't like how it looks. Whoa, big chungus. Bulbor. Where I is? Okay, he's just stun locked and then died.
What we need and get out of here.
Belly full, axe sharp.
Well, you can grab and oh, I thought you could grab infinite. Hi. Why is it so dark? Cause
we should get together for a good life.
Cause it's fucking dark and the devs wanted you to use the night vision potion, but I don't want to use it because it fucking looks like shit. Yes, they can teleport me.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over. Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it. Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if the fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't
hate when
it takes energy to
a night vision effect doesn't just brighten the game. It like makes it green or like black and white or gray or something. I just want it to look like normal light, please. Otherwise I just won't use it because I hate. Well, I already got past the dark level. I don't even think I need it anymore. Did they give me money?
Well, yeah. You're a witcher like any other. But those swords.
Nothing special about it.
You're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today.
Yeah, I think Skyrim does
the
the nicer night
not
vision.
exactly farting down a rain spout. I wouldn't mind a close.
Craft me an item. Do I have anything good? This is all ass. Damn it.
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Dice poker. I need a nicer steel. Well, they didn't pay me any money at all. I'm broke as shit. That's not good. Oh, jeez. Can I use these?
Elves?
Elves? Okay, superb. Where do my fucking shoes go? This is the worst UI. Here we go. I wanted to see if you could use these. Action, how do you use these? Not sure. This is some bullshit, Steven.
Remember this, and elves and
Worst haven't played the first game. I have. I just forgot. Ah! Wait, Philippa's a lesbian.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are.
Scissoring with your
Cynthia
leash.
can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Oh, okay.
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True. The phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about
Oh
it.
yeah, she was with Dijkstra.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
Have you heard about a witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No. Why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
It is pronounced Dijkstra.
Is what they say true?
Not, it's definitely not Dijkstra.
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
Dijkstra.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis's arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwen hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly.
Oh, this is. I think this is before Witcher.
Its unity
or
gone. A dark
Geralt
scenario that is nevertheless
knows about the Lodge
avoidable,
of Sorceresses.
provided Saskia is successful and wins the valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement.
I think he finds out after.
Temeria's expansionist plan.
That's why she's like.
With Foltest's
He
death.
doesn't know the sorceresses like to
Redania's ruler is
do shit
unpredictable,
behind the scenes.
But even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
At the council, you
Hmm.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise.
Dijkstra.
The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of
You
hatred
work
and death
9
and leave the
hours
rest to me.
on Mally build and you got they're nerfing stayed home, by the way.
Cecil seems to know a lot about the area.
Or Strand Hall or Stand Strom or whatever.
What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirn, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
I'm good for now.
You wanted to discuss something.
Dude, cursing people is so fun!
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly.
Ja! Ik could who could die in the angles.
Through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have any.
I have anti-curse nullification.
Wait.
Actually, that would make it do nothing. I have curse
This
nullification.
could be a lead.
I never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to.
Oh,
associating
tomorrow
with
I'm
drunkards,
playing Mario
but you'll likely
Party.
find him in the inn.
Thank you.
With
Come back
the
as soon as you learn anything.
with sinister members.
You wanted to.
I found an immortal.
Excellent. You wanted to.
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of
Yeah,
Wraiths,
playing on the
the
Beats
cycles of Brina
headphones.
Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area.
I think it's
Maybe
Sleepy,
you
not
should
sure
see
for.
him.
Oh yeah, we need a Unimote.
Medallion's telling me something.
I mean, bok choy is a good one. Maybe we should just add the bok choy and then that's hewn. First time bok choy.
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and
Wow.
she elves are juicy.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions.
Wait, so that means they hung out in
focuses
the
all her
garden and
efforts on
scissored?
Saskia.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the
I mean,
best
there was that
there is
one
in
lady in Witcher 3 that conjured an entire little hideout with a
Excepting perhaps
bathtub in the
old
middle.
elven sorceresses.
And then you have
You
sex with
should
her.
see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is. Not like that old tart de Tanzerville.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great
Oh yeah,
sorceresses.
Keira.
Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion? Or you
And she
just
gets
repeating what
staked if you
Philippa
let her go
says?
to
We
Radovid.
agree in our assessment. Triss Marigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
Triss's flaw is literally she's too nice.
Keira Metz and Margarita Lo Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac. The other cares only about her school.
That's Keira. She's
They
a
lost enthusiasm
nymphomaniac.
for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf
What about
is capable
Yennefer?
of, but she's clearly very powerful.
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws, but she must have some weakness.
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
Damn, I'm starting to have a crush on Philippa. She seems cool as fuck. Why didn't she mention Yennefer?
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amidst shrubs ye see. Oh, a witcher.
Yeah.
Don't bump your woman.
Jennifer wasn't part of the lodge. Oh, did she just name all the lodge members? You don't know what the lodge is at this point, though. Is that the inn? I think it's the inn. Okay, where's the big titty inn? This way. Name one lodge member. Boom, Philippa. Pretty sure she's like the main big one. Lodge is a big deal. Geralt does know. Oh, then how come he doesn't mention it? I thought he finds out. No, it's not called the lodge yet. Is it? Isn't it like it was called something else? I thought it's called something else and it had dudes.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one.
Some lodge shit happens here, I forgot.
Business or rest?
Oh yeah, Brotherhood of Sorcerers, and then something happened, and then it became Lodge of Sorceresses.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I'm looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places?
I thought it became Sorcerer's Lodge here.
Spitting bits from 3 years ago.
Damn.
Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left. You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
I heard you...
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I'm poor.
I'll pay. But if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
Such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash. A crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
Does he know his ass has no taste? Because he's tried it.
You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky. A man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
Wait, can dwarves even have sex with humans?
What did the woman look like?
A redhead. Wearing a vest and high shoes with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed and...
Well, sounds just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth.
What happened then?
Well,
Rug.
The woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully. Ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his
trolls
shoulder
can be
like a
nice.
sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money.
I mean, there was the toll troll. He was just depressed because somebody killed his wife. Find the sand, see Philippa. Oh. Are they still in the inn? Yeah, I think so. Gotta pay to get it. No, he wasn't doing his job. Because he became an alcoholic after his wife died. And he was just too sad. And he didn't even want to fix the bridge.
How can I... See you again.
Geralt, right? My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres.
It's like your Uncle
And
Frank.
Saskia. Well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil. I help him out here and there managing Vergen. Scaling Burden's my name.
Nice to meet you.
What if you're a dwarf who can't grow a beard?
What'll you do when the battle rolls around?
I'll be right out front fighting.
No fears?
Of what? My uncle believes I can do it. And Yarpen taught me how to swing an axe.
What if you have a
with
rare genetic condition?
You're a tough dwarf. Cecil must be proud.
He raised me to be a decent fella. And I'll not bring him shame, so help me.
The mine's safe again.
Of course. Soon as the battle's done, we'll resume digging. Shame to let those rich deposits go to waste. My uncle says they'll put Vergen right back in his feet. Zoltan's talking about a shared enterprise or some such.
Damn.
He's to manage operations, but
Franchising?
my uncle is we just got to save the town first.
Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us.
Sure.
Maybe they're happy Demavend is dead.
I'm looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong. Somewhere a sorcerer might have stayed.
Let me think. Verfrin, a summoner of elementals, once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. They say his creatures
Wasn't there a
excavated the
cheese
entire
wizard
southern wall.
in Witcher
You
3?
could also search the nearby ruins and abandoned crypts. If boulders with arms and legs aren't magic, then I don't know what.
That's one of the only few quests I remember.
Let them dream. We will not flee before him.
I just hate that most of the weapons you find you just don't even use. I guess that's in the RPGs. You get a really good one and then there's no point in using anything else.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the...
Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. What's a tyromancer? Cheese? Oh yeah, I can't even go in here. Let me in. Oh, maybe they're in here. Oh yeah.
This must be the first revolt ever to be taxed.
We can't feed ourselves nor fortify our walls with rebel slogans alone. But rest easy. Stennis and the nobles won't get a single oren from us. Though, of course, the prince is just waiting for the right moment to get his grubby hands on our finances.
I'm sure his motivations are pure, and he'll do it exclusively out of regard for his subjects. Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Of course.
Can I
Philippa
have your
claims you know
battle
a bit about the battle.
paraphernalia?
Cook insult. Called king by some. Thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edern?
According to Henselt, Upper Edern is the ancient legacy of the Kedweni crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen fart.
Wait, that's such a typical ass claim.
If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago, this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab.
Ooh.
700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
say that land
All right.
belongs to you.
Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. A beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Vandegrift attacked in the afternoon, he sent the Dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the Dunbanner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kidwennies gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Vandegrift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Vandegrift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Edirnian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell. As if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered
I was just gonna say, he didn't mention the fireballs.
Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes. There were no more friends and
Didn't
enemies.
they ban sorceresses
Only
from
the
joining
living and the
battlefields
dead. They say
because
it was
of
the
this?
doing of a Kidwenny sorceress who wanted revenge on Vandegrift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
You saw the Kidwennies
I thought they were
cross the river?
banned.
From afar, I saw Vandegrift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armored banners from Ardcarrig. The Dun banner was in the middle.
They had to ban them because they were too strong.
As soon as he set foot on Edirnian land, Vandegrift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armor shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kidwenny arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Seltkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember any?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the third day after the autumn equinox. Edirn had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Over 5,000 strong we were. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Wait, it's...
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandegrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarrig. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that news.
Vandegrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle...
Yeah, just killing... What the fuck? What did the smith do?
The scavengers came.
That's a skill diff.
They stole everything. Imagine. Not a single keepsake or Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbled something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
So Seltkirk was fighting for Edirn, and then Vandegrift was fighting for Cadwyn. But then Sabrina, the sorceress, was also fighting for Cadwyn. Vandegrift kills Seltkirk, and then Sabrina sets Vandegrift on fire? Which pissed off Henselt, which had her killed. Why did she do that? I mean, apparently she had a feud with him, but she team killed. Yeah, she team killed, and then that pissed off Henselt.
Choice troops, and not a one survived.
I guess we're gonna talk to her.
The visitor sent them to their deaths. Refused to give
Or
them
maybe she just, like, set everything on fire.
Monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Edirnians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen.
I'm going to need...
Okay.
Thanks, Cecil. That was helpful.
Madame Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Interesting. I don't need that one anymore. Wait for events to— oh, I can do this one. Is Philippa evil? Not really. No. Yeah, she's just, a politician.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the
How do I get out of here?
What's to consider? Yorvith's not just any...
Yeah, she's just girl bossing, honestly. Oh, I gotta go all the way around.
Elves, they talk a lot, think very little. In the end, they end up...
Go away. No, you can tell they're typing in here like they think it's some kind of friends Discord because they think like we're all here to hang out and like anybody could say anything in chat and everybody's friends with each other, but that guy's just weird as fuck and is not welcome here. I'm gonna go upstairs. I thought this was a cozy community.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine...
I think he was just a goofy guy. No, he seems like someone who has no friends. Because you don't type weird shit like that unless you were desperate for a place to hang out. To like emulate the feeling of a socializing friend group. It's kind of weird. I'm not... fuck off. I'm not your dude. Fuck off. Can I walk across this?
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Hey, Witcher?
Started that a while ago, actually. Just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Photos death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
What did they even say? They were basically just trying to start a conversation with the streamer, aka me, try to like...
You have to pay for everything.
Start random conversations in chat.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never learn of this.
That is completely unrelated to the context of the stream because they just want to talk. Why are you guys fucking... Yeah, no more Friendship Fridays. And then when they noticed that they weren't getting any attention for that, they mentioned their friend dying in a car accident. You see what I mean? How these people are all just... like, you can read them like a book. Attention baiting into evolving into sympathy baiting because you didn't give it to them. Friend baiting. Fuck off. Don't do it here. You wanna... That's why I give so much unethical life advice, but they're actually really good advice for people like that. Is if you want to say some shit like that and you're really starved for attention, don't do it in a stream that has more than like 200 viewers. Because when the chat is slow, the streamer is forced to read your message. And a lot of times, a lot of streamers are uncomfortable with the idea of telling a chatter to leave because they want chat interaction. So what you should do is go to those smaller streams, trauma dump on them all you want because they will give you the attention. And they probably like talking to you maybe. And if they don't, they'll still humor you. So it's a win-win situation. Ta-ta! Can't go down there. Yeah, go hold a 5-viewer streamer hostage. Even better, like, you know what? If you have a few spared bucks to... If you got some spare dollars, start donating those messages instead. Then they'll feel even worse about banning you from their community because you're giving them money and they don't want the money to stop. Oh yeah. Make sure to like and subscribe for more unethical pro-life tips. Oh shit, ouch. Thanks, Hiroshi. Here's another unethical unethical life tip. I thought he was a jaguar. Oh, they left. What are the catacombs? Be under. Oh, here it is. This looks like a catacomb. Ooh, big titty.
Guess.
Die. Is there anything here? Uncover corpse. No. I hate that the aggro takes like 5 seconds to go away. Guess I could grab all this. I pissed them off! Yeah, the prompt takes time to appear. Let me loot. Please. Iron ring.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. 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 This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
I got a sword. Oh, mine's better. His ass. Ooh. Adweni black sword. And let me buff it. Down, 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 down. Incineration, sure. This corpse is almost decomposed completely. This corpse is almost decomposed completely.
Take that.
It takes 5 whole seconds to get out with the loot and then wait for it to de-aggro and then pick up the loot. Like 10 seconds. Like, let me... If I kill them, let me... Pissing me off, I missed. And then I think the enemies just have random iframes in the middle of their animations. And maybe I'm just gonna not loot the corpses. It's seeming like a pain in the ass. This corpse seems almost decomposed completely. This corpse seems almost decomposed, deblowed.
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner. The best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun
Oh,
Banner.
we're lying.
Liar.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna.
Oh, don't worry, I
Bertha.
paid attention to the history lesson.
Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
Wrong.
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander
Oh
of the
shit, I don't know. This is a different battle they're talking about. I'm gonna guess Marcus?
Marcus Brabant.
You lie.
Ah!
Guess you'll never learn.
I'll just kill him. I thought he was talking about the other fight with the other guy. Whatever, he died. Wait, can I talk to him again? Just be chill? I thought it was gonna be the conversation from the uncle. It was not. I think you can find out the answer in the crypt though. I am a little lazy. Why do wraiths have lanterns?
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Yeah, we're just opening all the corpses. This is kind of fucked up. Oh, not this one.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
No, it is not. Oh yeah, didn't they say something about not desecrating the dead?
This corpse is decomposed.
Oh, my bad.
Completely.
Alright. Can you break this? No. Sorry, my bad. Dwarven catacombs. Wait, if it's dwarven catacombs, how come the corpses are not dwarves? Thanks, Sup and Casper. Wrong sword.
Shit, you stink.
That's your own walk by air, Geralt. I don't even, is there anything good in here? They have to do this for every corpse I want to open. It's gotta have something good. Like the guy mining the diamonds. Wild Hunt Investigator Notes. A morsel of lore. Also, I'm pressing the up button and it doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna go. Wild Hunt Investigator Notes. Well, I already know that. Guys, I think the Wild Hunt is real. You don't think the village idiot? You know, Eric predicted my wet nurse dying. So maybe he does have some kind of magical premonition about the future. What's the difference between a drowned dead and a drowner? Where'd the loot go? Is there anything here? Are all the Wild Hunt videos 160p? Because they have a jammer. They're jamming the pixels. Pretty sure the Wild Hunt is real, man. I know my Eric saw it. I saw it in a dream. The other guy from that other village said he also saw it. The Wild Hunt turned my mother into a newt. Where am I going? Oh my god, I have not saved in a long time. God. I hate this town, it's so confusing, and I hate that the map keeps rotating. And I think this just goes into someone's house. get over there? Is there a gate here? Oh, here. No, there's no setting to set the minimap. The game, the in-game settings, like when you launch the game, is this. And then the graphics is just this. Isn't it awesome? The actual settings, and the actual settings are just graphics. It's not actually like setting the minimap to stay or whatever. No, no, no. No such thing as QOL in old games now. Can't be having quality of life changes. No, no, no. Where? I'm so disoriented because the map keeps fucking spinning. Okay, so I just go straight and then left. No, no, no. What? I just robbed somebody. Game was made before COVID. Eek! Hey, Stannis.
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edirn, Witcher?
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on
How about you set my balls on your face?
Foes. Here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
I need to know what's happening. There's a typo.
You might be surprised, Prince, but I have more political experience than I'd like.
The famous Geralt of Rivia, invited to the table by Calanth, Foltest's little favorite. I've heard you've even parleyed with the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Think I'm impressed?
Impressed?
Calanth is dead. Meve curses your name when she hears it. Foltest was murdered before your very eyes, and the Emperor, as I heard it, he thought you insignificant.
Are you going somewhere with this?
Indeed. You should know that a king sometimes needs a hired thug to take care of dirtier deeds. If the thug is naive enough, instead of reaching into his purse, the king buys him with virtuous words, the flash of his rings, pledges of friendship. And when, having done his deed, the thug departs, swaggering proudly like a peacock, the king discreetly giggles. Truly, I never thought you could be so pitiful.
What the fuck is this guy's problem? I was just a bodyguard.
Get out.
What? But I need royal blood.
Get out.
Wait, how am I supposed to get blood from him now? Hey, I need blood.
Get out.
Maybe if we fist fight, I could take some of his, but well, can't fucking take his blood now. Oh. So I can't get it from him. No way, I have to go all the way to Henselt? I just need a little bit of blood to save Saskia. Why couldn't I just tell him that? He immediately got pissed after just going on a tirade. What an asshole. Okay, well. Let me go back to Philippa. Oh, I mean, there's this thing. Does Yen exist? Yeah, we saw her nipples. I mean, I don't know why the artist drew her with massive salami nips. It was kind of weird. I think he forgot to draw the actual nipple and just drew the areola and called it a day. I thought she was like wearing a salami slice. No, like he forgot the nipple bump. You know how nipples usually look like it's like a circle and then a little C in the middle of it? But it was just, there was no like the letter C.
Don't try anything.
I fucking hate this town. How do I get over there? Okay, okay, I gotta go, and the map keeps rotating. Then do I go this way or this way? Yeesh. Wait, since I go... Does I go this way?
Why's that? They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
Well, then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Oh, this is the burned village. Right. In time to investigate, I activate house sense. Eek! Why the fuck do they have iframes, devs? When they're attacking, they just your sword just goes. It doesn't even do damage. I mean, I can get them not being staggered. Okay, I'm fucking yelling about it like a 20-year-old game. Devs, fix it. See? I'm attacking as it attacks and then it just... The damage doesn't even go through. I don't even mind it not, staggering. You're supposed to trap them? I'm not fucking trapping shit when you can just smack them normally anyways. How about you trap these nuts? Also, I guess he just looked here and then he's leaving. Wait, what the hell? What's over here? Hello? Oh, Scotiatel.
I've killed Rivians before.
Scotiabank. Where am I? Not sure. Wait, it's the guy. It's the guy. This one.
Which?
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus Venom, Necker Hearts. Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure
Can you
things
get a cool
out.
hat?
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll...
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open.
Where are you headed?
Alright, well, I hope he pays me some money. I need to pee. Weedy hey, weedy hey.
Kitty, no. No. Ugh.
Stupid cat. 12 harpy feathers. There's one. I thought harpies were supposed to be pretty. Oh, there's those like mermaid oh, damn. Okay. There's these like mermaid thingies in Witcher 3 that swim in the water and can also fly that have their titties out. The sirens. Can you let me fucking loot, please? I don't understand why the game just does not let me loot sometimes. It's just... Why? There's no one even here. Maybe if I kill these ones. That should be enough feathers. And that just hit nobody. That's awesome. Can I loot, please? Finally. Give me all this. Please tell me the loot's still here. How many do I have? Ooh, an egg. Where it is? Crafting? 25. You dead?
I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
Harpies have become rare in this area.
That's a lie.
I'm not sure I understand.
Supply drops, prices rise.
Pay
me twice, maybe 3 times as much, and we've got a deal.
You must be...
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate, or find yourself another harpy specialist.
So be it. I shall pay you more. Where are you headed?
60? It's worth it. I'm sure it's worth it. He's gonna give me a giga sword. Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey, brown down 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 brown down down down. Please let me loot. At least they sometimes drop multiple. Weedy hey, weedy hey. Oh shit. Carrying too much weight. Drop. What am I even carrying? Oh, probably all this. Still carrying too much. None of these are that heavy. Gotta be something. I'm carrying fucking 59 iron ore, Jesus Christ! There we go. This. I need more feathers. Key required. I need more harpies.
Medallion's telling me something.
Well, what is that? Oh, you just touch it and then you get a buff. What is this? Weedy hey. I need to go find more harpies. I wish he ran a little faster. Why does he not have like a sprint or something? People didn't know how to sprint back then. Try going this way. Again. Weedy hey, weedy hey. Oh, weedy hey. Oh shit, there's the troll. Hello.
Who there?
Me.
A witcher.
Pumpkin's wishes send to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none! Aye, troll!
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Made stupid. Sick she, me carry. Her help, feed, pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone.
Oh, he lost his wife too?
Only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
I don't really care for onions.
Stupid wisher. Elf good taste with onion.
Well, he said he cooked an elf.
Tomato-like.
Where did you get the elves?
Mrs. bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. Or go.
Wait, is it hard to find a troll wife? I feel like they're kind of rare.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humis from sky fall.
Let the sky fall!
From the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. Two humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far.
Why did he make that face? Is he
scar? No.
Homophobic,
Run
Geralt?
He go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi down. See, I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run, she not go. Let her grow. Take me, Humi woman. Go home. Mrs. angry. Call Humi wench thin bones. Hungry, Mrs. Yap and yap. Then run, go own.
Oh, his wife thought.
Redhead Humi.
His wife thought he was cheating.
Humi redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sneeze.
What's a kerchief?
Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench. Eat, she call. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll
Oh,
say
handkerchief?
no. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
Now he has nothing.
Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves frag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies. Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
Troll miss me wife.
I won't hurt your woman.
Me think wife.
Below. Be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine.
Wait, if they're capable of speech, that means they're able to learn to talk even better.
Mrs. have. Mrs. Good. She upgive. As soon as she back.
Okay. Where's the female troll? I need to find more harpies too. Oh, yippee! Yeah, the traffic's going crazy out there. Damn it. Oh, these guys are red-faced. He talks well already? No he doesn't. Let me pick up their stuff. Maybe down this way? I mean, there's a shipwreck there. Oh, weedy hey, weedy hey. Weedle, leedle, weedle, hey. Do, 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 do. Let me loot, please. I think I might actually have enough feathers now. Thanks, Comrade Lucifer. In here. I do want to go this way? Oh, shit. Key required. Fuck. Oh, that's a miss I can't cross. Why don't you just cast unlock? Damn it. Weedy hey, weedy hey. I think the first Witcher game is too janky. Does it even have voice acting? I don't even know. It does? Really? I don't remember it. Let me check over here. More harpies.
Take that.
It's very janky. I don't know if I will. Maybe I'll just sit nice and pretty and wait for the remaster. Remake, actually. Weedy hey, weedy hey. Huh? What? Okay, well I pressed my alt, but it didn't play the animation and it just keeled over. The atmosphere of the first Witcher game is amazing. It captures the novels. Why? Because it looks like shit. You need your imagination to fill in the rest of the blanks. I'm kidding. I never read the books. But I did remember I liked the story and I liked reading the dialogue. I just remember the swamp level the most. No! Leave her alone!
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weak.
No! Leave her alone!
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay.
The Trish
We were sent
diarrhea
here
joke?
on
No, someone
reconnaissance.
told me that
Barely
yesterday.
escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt.
Of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use...
Will you help us?
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
Geralt doesn't kill
None
sentient
of your
ones.
business. I need her, and you need to leave.
Unless they attack.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine.
Oh yeah, if they're sentient and you tell them to leave, and he won't kill them. He only kills them if they attack him and
will die.
keep killing people.
Me too.
Little hey! Ow! Ow! Stop! Ouch! Dancing star. Yeah, they don't kill them if they're chill.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your
Thanks,
arms,
Crunker
man!
Kid. Hey, you got rid of the TSM in your name?
Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
It's just Geralt, yeah.
Can't return
Some
to the
Witchers are
certain death.
psychopaths.
Soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tanzerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho.
Cat School had lots of
All we
freakazoids.
found was
Wait,
a
when they
camp
dropped the
strewn
teaser
with
for Witcher
dead
4, they had
Scoia'tael.
the cat, the school of the
Letho
cat,
was
didn't they?
responsible for the
They?
bloodbath.
Didn't they?
And he did not act alone.
As a
Where was this?
teaser
On the other
image?
side of the Wraith's mist.
Oh, it was Lynx? Damn, I was hoping it would be School of the Cat, and if
Kill
they
him.
were all like crazy people, maybe you run
anyone
into
with
them or
him?
something.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Thanks, Trillville.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a dieu.
You won't survive for long.
You meet two witches from School of the Cat?
The Langers.
Wait,
No
who?
insult
I don't
hiders.
remember them.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The
Yeah, we
Witcher
made them-
claims will be safe and sound.
We made them turncoats.
Gather the wounded.
The guy that slaughtered the village and the Witcher that Lambert was chasing.
Trolls, see?
I don't really
to
remember.
kill Humie's itchy. Would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help.
Wait, maybe we should make her. Maybe she should fuck Geralt to get back to her husband. Get back at her
No!
husband.
Idjit Humie redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him. Too late.
Know anything about the woman who's in your lair?
Troll no. Humie ugly. Humie stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll-like!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idjit you. Humie woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, wisher blow. Troll come.
Thanks.
Marriage counseling.
Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Oh, nice.
Eject! What troll doing lair?
Nothing.
Me see. Stench!
Stench will run. Go!
Humie stench! Sleep no me!
I think she's stuck.
Good elf lard. Me lie.
Bye. A weedle hey, weedle hey. Did I check all that? Oh, let me see. Well, it says there's something... Oh, I'm so disoriented. This way? No, it's behind and then past that. Oh, it's the mist. Is this also mist? No. It's this. No, it's not. What is this fuck-ass map, dude? I'm just gonna leave. Wait, do I have 60 feathers? Maybe I can hand it in. 34 only? Fuck. I need more. What if I already killed all of them? I need more harpies. Where do I get the key for this dungeon area? Will they respawn? If I go... Yeah, I think I need to get a key. Wait till tomorrow they respawn? Really? Oh shit! Go, wake up! Guys, I got an MMO grind. I lied, but it worked. You lied about lying. Alright, it doesn't let me loot. Till I kill these ones. Dun 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 dun. I guess I might have to do this one more time. This looks like a lot of harpies though. At least they fly up here. What's that bar? Adrenaline, and then you can alt. Oh shit, there's a lot. I have to run back up anyways. Did you miss the ass? Yeah, you missed 2 ass. There was 2 sex scenes today. I think that's all of them. Maybe on the run back, I should be able to pick them up. Please don't despawn. Fighting harpies in 3? Maybe Ard? Does that help? Blow them down? Same mechanic? Fighting harpies in Hawaii, aye, aye, aye. Harpies in Hawaii, aye. Hey, do I have 60? Yes. Where'd he go? Oh.
More harpy feathers, just like you wanted.
Good work! Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever
Scratch
had.
his ass?
Well, it's hardly done.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more feathers.
Who is it that needs them? You or this collector?
But he does, of course.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how many I was supposed to bring right off?
I needed to see the quality. Just a few feathers more. I'll pay extra. Decide.
Let me think about it.
Where are you headed?
Oh, just 8 more? 8 more is not bad. Do they spawn yet? This woman took a picture of herself every day for 30 years. Why is it not spawning? Where's my harpies? Hello? I just need 4 more because I had 64. Harpies? Damn, they all died. Look, I can check that other area. But last time I meditated right there and they spawned and I heard them and they spawned because they were screaming. I think there's some over here though. Wait, maybe not this way. Riding Harleys in Hawaii, harpies in Hawaii. Oh, this way. I think. Harpies? Aren't these harpies? Those are harpies. I can't go down. Oh, it's the same. Oh, what the fuck is the same spot? Are those not harpies? I think those are just birds. Riding harpies in Hawaii. Where the fuck are the harpies? Harpies? I haven't checked this way. God damn it, I can't go that way. Does the touchpad open it? No. Pressing it doesn't do anything. Who was that other... on the way to the shipwreck. Had a harpies. Turn right and then go down. Harpies? Harpies in Hawaii, aye. Harpies in Hawaii, aye. There we go. Found him. Only one? I need more. Two feather. I think I need 2 more. RPs in Hawaii. Well, how many do I need? I need 8, but I had 4 extra. Okay, that should be enough. Wait for the loot. That should be enough. Killing harpies in Hawaii, aye. Harpies in Hawaii, aye. Harpies in Hawaii, aye. I wish this guy fucking sprinted, please, instead of going on a brisk jog.
I've got some more feathers, sleek and untattered. I hope that'll do it.
I look at them and select the finest. There's your payment, with a small bonus.
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. I've no need for them. Farewell.
Visit Elthon later.
Where are you headed?
Maybe I need to go further away. Ah! Oh! That spooked me a little bit. I thought there would be nothing there. I did Harley's in Hawaii, aye. Yeah, how far does he want me to go? Maybe just out of sight. I think this is far enough. What is quest dependent? Like you have an advance a quest. I'll just wait some more. While the war wages on. It still says visit later? When is later? Fine.
Yes, you're beautiful, my queen, my lady. You're a wondrous sight. All in your nest envy you.
Got any other work for me? Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually, isn't it?
The mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise with experiments. Always changing the world. They'll botch it one day, and it'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it.
That means I was right to charge him more. Fursuits are expensive.
I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his feather album.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections.
Where are you headed?
He's just a furry. Yes! Oh yeah! Best item in the game. Parties in Hawaii. Parties in Hawaii. I told you it was worth it. Big schnauzer. I wonder what's the freakiest thing Geralt did. Wait, so did he have sex with Triss when she had diarrhea? Yeah, ew! That is gross. I need to sell stuff. I think I'm carrying too much. I guess these don't weigh that much. What am I carrying that's so heavy? 39 RPIs? Could be that. I mean, I guess I'm not really making potions either. It's so heavy. Oh, this doesn't even weigh anything. Maybe... Oh, it's the claws. Very heavy. Iron ore, very heavy. Leather, very heavy. There we go. She was dying because she was shitting so much and still tried to fuck it. That is disgusting. Always being overweight pissed you off? Then why don't you go to the gym?
Oh, another traveler. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings
Triss
you
was
to
so
Bergen?
horny in that book. That guy,
Wait,
the writer probably wrote
know.
it because he was imagining himself.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here.
We saw.
Oh. I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
The writer is a big feminist. I mean, you can claim to be a feminist and still want to bang anything with a set of tits. That don't mean nothing, my boy. Me, when I go to the local cafe where many hot women frequent, very obviously reading feminist literature, holding the book up like this. What am I reading? I'm so glad you asked. I'm actually reading feminist literature. Impressed? Where to next? Wait, so is that guy still mad at me? Hence? Stannis? I think he's pissed at me. Wait, he's so pissed at me his fucking marker disappeared. Wait, what?
So,
Go to Stannis to get royal blood, but he won't give it to me.
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do?
Yorvith's not just any troublemaker.
Elves, they talk a lot, think very little.
Is it
In
fucked?
the end, they end up dead.
Maybe if I bait him into a fist fight. I'll go talk to Philippa. Well, why is... God damn it. I don't fucking know where Philippa's out. Oh. North. How do I get there?
Don't let her die, Vatkin.
They won't let me in! Is it bugged? What? They won't let- oh wait, maybe it's the other way. Oh, another entrance, 1 second.
So, you thought it over?
This way, this
I'm
way.
on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
You wanted to discuss something?
Your friend Sheila is conniving with Henselt.
I know this, Witcher, but it's no cause for concern. Sheila is there to ensure Henselt doesn't fall prey to the same people who killed Foltest. We don't want him as sovereign of the Pontar Valley, but we also don't need Kedwin to descend into civil war.
There's proof that the
Thanks,
Wild Hunt
Ashen,
is a
Nico.
vast accumulation of the power. Something that would interest mages, you'd think.
To the mere mortal, anything that is not immediately comprehensible is suspect, the product of a conspiracy. And where there's a conspiracy, well, it's obvious mages must have hatched it.
I'm a mortal, though probably not a mere one. I found the notes of a
Oh yeah,
man
what
who spent
happened to
his entire
Kurt's
life-
skit? Are
Paranormal
they still around?
phenomena interests Cynthia, my intern. Take this up with her.
Your leash.
I've got Triss's bandana.
Oh, they are
Have you
still
learned
around?
anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded.
Guys, what the fuck is a
She
gully? I thought they were talking about
Troll's
seagulls.
diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here.
I'll try, but it will take some time.
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss.
Ooh,
and clear
drama
I
between
need
the
some
girlies.
What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Oh, perfect! I need his blood.
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Poof. That guy was fast.
I'm not sure if Prince Stennis is guilty, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved.
Power, the object of dark desire.
Let's go, before this dark desire becomes too
Yeah,
strong.
Stannis went fucking crazy Reddit posting
I'll
on
locate
me,
Triss.
Geralt.
And should anything happen to Prince Stennis,
I was like, damn, I was just working for the king as a bodyguard. Like, it's not that deep. I don't even... He wasn't even doing it for clout or anything, he was just chilling.
And no bandit will ever make a good soldier.
So you're not enlisted.
What?
Say that. I need more time.
What did I fail? Did I fail a quest? Alright, whatever. Fuck my ass. I was just following orders, sir.
You're stupid. She just fell unconscious.
commoners claim it's our
Sir Lodge will never...
Geralt!
I don't think he got lynched
It's good
yet.
to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
Nobody to keep things peaceful.
Scalen Burden and his dwarves are trying to contain the mob, but they're badly outnumbered.
The plebs will yell a lot,
The
beat someone up,
plebs.
and go home. As
Why do so many people not wear pants?
Don't be foolish. They're not serfs anymore. The days of them humbly sowing and reaping are gone.
Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me! What do you want? I'm Scalen Burden. I keep order in Vergen. Or doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us
He
the
did not
prince.
fail that
Get
quest. That was the quest I
players.
received, not the
Stop.
failed one. It's probably get the blood
Squirrels.
from him.
Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olcan poisoned
Prince
Saskia.
Stennis.
We want justice.
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Carlton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law?
Look at his diaper.
What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat.
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Squirt'll keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
Yeah, we haven't heard
There's
the word
more of
horse
us.
on in a while.
You can't kill
Maybe that's a
every...
Flotsam
Then
thing.
you'll be first. Now back off!
Why are we all yelling? Guys, stop fighting.
You need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure. Rolling down, you
Oh shit, talk to people? You don't have much time?
Say, Witcher, come over here.
Why is he lingering about? Like the stench in a dwarven harbour.
Those witches be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better...
Okay, these guys are just talking shit.
The prince stood right next to Saskia during the council. Did he have access to the wine cellar beforehand?
How should I know?
Why flap your
God
mouth
damn
then?
it.
The prince is a wealthy lord. Bribing a skivvy to poison the wine is nothing to him.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean they'll pull their healthy ones.
Yeah, that was so wise.
What's it really all about? Who's backing you?
We want justice.
We don't need no one backing us.
How would you punish the prince?
If a lad counts hens wrong, he'll be flogged. What should we then do with a man poisoning others?
Kill him.
A land without a ruler is a nightmare.
We have a ruler, the Virgin of Eden.
It's not certain she'll live.
Then we'll choose another who'll manage. But he must be one of us lads.
And all people is gonna be equal. Our way.
And the non-human?
We have enough down on the fields. Let non-humans find a non-human land.
He called them poop.
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
Squirrels, guard them.
Give us this whoreflower.
What would the prince gain with the Virgin's death?
Sally dog.
Talk to the suspect peasants.
Say, Witcher, come over here.
No.
Coming?
I have to go talk to the peasant. Maybe it was him.
They say someone cast a spell.
There goes the... What should I say?
I've been looking for you.
I don't know you.
You caused quite a commotion. Afraid of something?
No, nothing.
It's him.
You're lying.
I didn't do nothing.
It's him.
Didn't say nothing, don't know nothing, and didn't see nothing.
I don't want to hurt you. I really don't. But I'll cut your arm off if I have to.
No, no, please.
So tell me what you saw.
I heard the priest talking with the prince. This goody-goody, said the Virgin, is really a beast under her fair skin.
What priest?
Alcan, the one killed.
So there's no way I can check if you're lying.
I swear on my mother's grave, I speak the truth.
What else did you hear?
But then he died way before, like earlier.
I was put in Saskia's room in order when the priest came to the prince's chamber next door. They wasn't speaking loud, but I heard the priest say, just clear the servants from the kitchen.
Oh, he did it
Nothing
before.
more. Reverend Alcan, only he could tell you how it was. Beginning to end.
Necromancy.
The dead aren't very talkative.
What about what they leave behind? There may be clues or some such.
Maybe.
Nobody will believe me anyway.
It was the fucking priest. Remember the priest was like, she's going to eat you. Ah. He had a premonition. He was orbing. The priest was orbing.
I don't know.
What's this?
What's the meaning of this? I hope his house is this way. Apparently it's this way. Hello?
They lie in wait for their lord and prince. Humans are an odd lot. I certainly hope Scalen can clean up this mess.
I need to know where Reverend Olkin used to live.
It's about right here. Don't forget about the...
Can't hurry, I don't have time. Go, 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 go. I nailed that? Whoa, you're saying I could be a voice actor? Kal-El, no! Kitty, no! Kitty. Fuck, of course on the other side of town. Why would it be right next door? That just would make too much sense, of course. Punchy, no!
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive.
Just because we feed on blood, that doesn't make us evil. Max Lord, give me the stone. You are in grave danger.
Hey!
Strange aura.
Got books on the floor? We're moving.
Nothing interesting.
Okay, sorry. In here, I knew it. It's in here. Not in there. It's in here. Why am I walking? Wait for events to unfold. Wait, what did I just pick up? This designs of a chalice. Puppy! It's a fucking cup. It's a special cup that the poison only comes out when you spin your body 3 times or something.
Greetings.
Can I go from here? I hate this fucking town. So hard to navigate. And I went in a circle, so it's not this way. Wait, is it this way? Okay, yeah, you gotta go middle up and then down.
So, we thought it over. I'm on my way to...
Is there really no shorter path?
Shut your trap if you don't know what's going on.
Damn, sorry. Yeah, there is no other path because it's on higher ground.
Who will the Witcher serve?
Go get the lads. He won't stand for this.
Oh, my hand!
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
Guys,
Say, Witcher,
guys.
come over here.
Why is he lingering about?
Those witches be craving gold.
He better...
Farewell.
Give us this horsepower!
Rolling dung, you surly...
I'd gladly hear your opinion.
Finally, it's obvious Henselt bribed some serf, who then did what he was told.
Henselt couldn't possibly reach Vergen.
Doesn't he have sorcerers at his court? Or perhaps he hired a witcher to break through. There's no other explanation.
That's interesting.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. Then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
Something to think about.
Enough of this charade! Try
Nice
to be
theory.
reasonable,
Thanks,
folks.
Big Ada Energy.
Sit down and talk in peace. We've talked enough. Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel.
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia.
Okay.
Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear in
shit, a
mind
dwarf appeared.
how eminent is his lineage.
That's why. The mongrel covets the crown.
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders. They hatched
guy
a
kinda
plot
looks like
to
Ben
dispose of
Shabibo.
him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, horse-uns.
He said the word horse-un.
Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
A good point. We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stennis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt
The priest.
Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Yeah, it does.
Answer me this.
Because everything,
What's not
if
Stennis' room
X
next
equals
to
Y.
Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene dumbhead, the prince can, curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they want it, nobody but Stennis could do it.
You're wrong, Colton. Reverend Olkin wanted to get rid of Saskia. He thought she was a monster at heart.
Alkan was on Stennis' leash like a dog.
How dare you, lout! Do you imagine if someone sits next to a married lady, he's surely fucking her?
Yes.
The priest tried to convince Prince Stennis to join the conspiracy.
Yes.
Is Stennis some dimwit foundling that he dances to a lousy priest's tune? Alkan got what he deserved when Henselt cleaved his head. Now it's Stennis' time.
There is no proof the prince agreed.
These peasants are actually Reddit maxing.
So he didn't poison the Virgin himself, but allowed her to be poisoned.
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and not enough evidence. You can't convict anyone based on that.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
Thanks, Mr. Yosuko.
I'm not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins.
Can I
What
have
do you
your
want
blood? I
to
need
judge
it.
me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot. Just as a mother killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world.
And what about he who poisons the Virgin of Eden?
Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her.
I need his blood.
And thirdly,
well, I guess if he dies, I can
assure
just
all
pick it up.
gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Eden, can judge me.
Can it? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you?
I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just.
Why don't we look at her goblet?
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign.
Oh, he's just simping for his
I am
prince.
the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
Is this really how nobles talk?
The prince has a right to a fair trial, no matter if he's guilty or not. We can't deny him that. What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the nearest tree or tear him limb from limb. What will happen if we allow a lynching? What if people see that might makes right? Who'll guarantee they won't desire to
God,
avenge
shut
their
up,
wrongs,
Geralt.
real and imagined? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will it lead?
You're so noble. All this yapping, you're literally arguing with brain-dead peasants.
The peasants are furious.
They didn't dare mount a frontal attack.
But they haven't forgotten about Stennis, and won't. It'll be that way until Saskia regains consciousness.
She won't keep order by
I mean, I don't think letting him die is a good idea, though.
We need an authority figure, and royal blood.
5 courts go to waste in the Dwarven dungeon at the moment.
There's also Henselt.
Going into that haunted mist is madness. Stealing Stennis
Why don't
away
we
would
just
be easier.
ask Stennis nicely?
Anything involving Stennis will cause a riot.
I've had enough of the peasants and nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt's army with this
We
rabble,
just tell him, hey,
which is
we
why
need your
I'm
blood
going
to
get
cure her
reinforcements.
curse.
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units await in hiding to the east. Time to summon them.
You'll make it in time?
I must.
Because he's a dickhead? That's true, he is a dickhead, but we could just tell him, hey, we freaking need it for Saskia, dude. Bleh. Okay, I'm gonna go watch Severance. Hee 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 hee. Oh, this is the enhanced edition. It's not the same one. That came out. Bye bye. Yesterday I said more Bush tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll watch Bush.
We are ending our transmission.
Tomorrow I watch Bush. I promise. Tomorrow. I promise. Promise. I promise.